get a better shot.
You guys, isn't this like the sickest song Pokemon has ever thrown out? Like, excuse me. Who in their right mind decided this should be in a Pokemon game? It's a freaking hype. But hey, like I keep saying in pretty much every single stream, you can blame Toby Fox for this one. Oh my god, my cat is losing his mind outside. He's so mad. He's so mad. Don't mind me, I'm just setting some things up. Where's full screen? Here it is. What do you mean it's not working? What? Oh no, the camera's not on. Begin camera. Oh, for goodness shit. Hang on. What's happened to my camera? What has happened to my camera? Oh, there's always technical issues when I don't want them to be. For real? For real? Whoa. No! No, YouTube ads! Shut up, stupid YouTube ads. I don't understand why they do this. Hey, the camera's on. The camera's on. That is a classic example of something drop kicking. Quite literally drop kicking. For freaking cables. Like the cables, absolute annihilation, you know? Absolute annihilation. Hello, QWERTY. Hello, Proudy. I have completely changed the... Oh, shit, what have I just moved? I've completely changed the size of things like the chat box, which is why no one could see it. Oh my god, why is it so huge? There we go. I made it colossal, yet no one could see it. And then on... Here we go. How crazy is that? I need more people to type just so I can keep track of everybody's words. I've tried to make it so that it's a little bit wider than it would normally be. So fingers crossed that's effective. Fingers crossed that is effective. Hi, Theo. Hello. Are you okay, mister? He's snarling at me. He's snarling at me. He's right there. He's right there. Literally, he's an arm's reach away. What are you doing? Boop, boop. What are you doing? You playing with Mum's pen? You would do wonderfully in an eye exam because you are following this pen very well. You can come over here. He's hiding. He's hiding. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Do you know what? Well done. You used all 26 letters of the alphabet with that. Theo, stop punching her monitor. What were you punching me for, huh? What were you punching me for, huh? If you want a battle, come over here. My cat wants Mortal Kombat. He wants to annihilate things. But we've got to be careful, because if he runs across my girlfriend's freaking keyboard, he'll start typing random bollocks. And he's done it plenty of times before, trust me. One moment, I'm just trying to... That is literally where the power cable is. Okay. To play Lazarus. So we are playing Pokemon Lazarus today. If you guys are not aware of what Pokemon Lazarus is, it is a Pokemon ROM hack of Emerald, and you wouldn't believe it was Emerald. Trust me. Let's kick it open quickly, shall we? Go on, load. You can do it. You can definitely do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. A great sentence to test anything, really. I mean, that's a good point, because it's long, and you get a lot of information out of it. So for those which have been in freaking the channel for a while, you'll notice that I've moved a few things, specifically on vertical chat, because you guys couldn't see anything, really. So I actually went out of my way to build a better viewing experience for vertical chat, but down here, there's just nothing now. It's just you guys, and then here is where you know what you're watching. I'm actually really happy with it. Look at that. Everything now just lines up exactly where it should be. I quite like it. You guys in vertical, I've actually gone out of my way to give you to basically give you guys as good a viewing experience as I can. It's as simple as that. Because I realized that vertical is where the people are. Oh, this is a good point. Guys, you might not be aware of this. So, if you are aware of stream avatars, I have updated them. Here we go. Look, we got Proudy. We got myself. We got Laclosia. If you are on vertical or Twitch, here we are. Hello, Paint Bandit TV. Hello, so long. Oh, wait. Why are you so heavy? Oh, never mind, you're not heavy anymore. Hey Dave, I see the name has changed. Who's this, Greg? Hello, Greg. The name has indeed changed. It's because YouTube is basically being really mean. Is this a Reshiram with a freaking hat on? It is, isn't it? What are you holding? Have you been in other chats using Stream Avatar? You actual, like... Yeah, you're genuinely just ahead of everybody else. That's crazy. This is Liam still, by the way. I see. So long, Liam. But you'll notice that I've updated the pack. This is Mega Septile. I've included megas. I tried to add Gigantamax, but trust me, they're freaking huge. Like, if you think this is big, this is not big. This is quite small, actually. But yes, everybody in both Vertical and Twitch, if you are subscribed to the channel and actively chatting, you will get a little friend down here. And if you want to change it, the instructions are scrolling by on the screen. Like, I can probably just do this as well. Hang on. There you go. So if I do this, boom, you'll see that my Septile will now change to a normal Septile. In a moment, at least. Yeah, now he's a normal Septile, which I didn't want. But I'm going to pin the message anyway, so you guys on YouTube can see it. You guys on Twitch, you already know how this works. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I did have a good weekend, to be fair. I didn't stream on Friday. I just needed, like, a day off, you know? I just needed to... I needed an extended weekend. I was just tired. I was so tired. I think... streaming by myself, I can go at my own pace, and that's good. I like that. Streaming with somebody with as much energy as Mason, on the other hand, is very, very different. It's kind of crazy. Theo, stop punching her monitor. Theo has acquired a taste for monitors, and he will now punch them whenever he sees any movement on them. She's just got stuff going on her monitor at the moment, so every single time something moves, he's just like, a threat, destroy. It's like, I get it, you're a cat. You could go outside if you want. Ow, what's that? Ow. Hello, son. Welcome. We do actually, on both Twitch and YouTube, have one new emote. If you are a member of the channel, you have access to our new Eevee emote. So there we go. We also have a couple more on the way for stuff like this. So we've got like Eevees and that. If you're on the Discord, you'll see that there's a Litten, which I need to make a couple of adjustments to for YouTube specifically. It's a bit of a tall image, so it might not look exactly how it should. But we'll make do. We'll figure it out. Whereas on YouTube it just works. Okay, time to play a little bit more Pokemon Lazarus. How we doing? So what time of day is it? It's like daytime. It is daytime. If you're changing your avatar, do keep an eye. It does take like 5-6 seconds to update. Oh, I just clicked on my Murkrow. That's a good point. We haven't played this in a little bit. We need to see what mons we've got. So we have Rowena, Twiggy, Omlekik, Sonic, Sunspark, and Darunia. So we have a Murkrow, a Rockruff, a Twiggy. Wait, yo. Liam, thank you for subbing on Twitch, apparently 3 months in advance. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. But that gets you access to all of the emotes on the channel. And no ads. Gotta love that. Look at that Alolan Sandshrew. I love that sprite for him because he doesn't look goofy. I missed the first Lazarus stream. Can I get a recap? So we are, if I remember correctly, the story of this game is we are researchers. We work for this researching company over here. It's like, imagine if you were playing a normal Pokemon game. However, you are one of the aides of the professor. So this is Professor Elia. He wants us to go to Kalami City, which... Oh, wait, hang on. What did you just say? Did he just say east? Hang on, I need to reread exactly what he just said. So, Welcome, welcome. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored east to Kalami City yet? Your next gym badge is there. So we actually need to go east. I was wrong. I thought we had to go west. That's fine. The swamps to the east are a tough area. Remember, you can always do some extra training in the mountains to the west. Okay, so the west is actually optional? But we have our first gym badge, so I believe in our first or second stream of this, we actually really, really quickly got our first gym badge. Yeah, here we go. So, genuinely, within like 2 hours, we had our first gym badge, which is really cool. I wonder how I got the hat. I actually do not know. Have you changed your avatar? Yeah, oh yeah, you changed the Slowbro, but it has gone. Well, maybe you do have a hat. I don't know, mate. It's freaking confusing. Sometimes this is confusing. Do you know what? In response, I drop bombs on everyone. There you go. See you later. Can confirm everyone stayed on screen except for Leclosia, who went flying to another country. Also, this is a Growlithe, and I don't believe it. That's a Growlithe, apparently. That's not true. It can't be true. I need to know what kind of Growlithe that is. Right, so, I mean, let's continue west. Let's get a little bit of training in then. Why not? Because that seems to be what we need to do. The ruins of bygone times are haunting. Ilios is covered in them, and some are thousands of years old. You never know what you'll find hiding under a rock. I believe if you clicked on that rock, it had an item in it. But what's really neat is this game's got, like, overworld sprites. You can click on this, freaking, what's his name? Gerda? No, Timber. And you can fight him. Of course, we have Rowena, who has wing attack, so this thing is nothing to us. Slowbro and Slowpoke are my dudes? Hell yeah. I've never been that fond of them, but I won't lie, the more I play Pokemon games on stream, the more I'm becoming acclimated to it. Also, guys, can you just let me know if the volume is good? Because I've been playing with the volume controls recently, and my computer has never been the same. We fought these two, didn't we? Yes, we did. So this is about as far as we got. We fought this guy. Did we fight her? Yes, we did. This is as far as we got, okay. Hey, a Woobat! Are you a fairy? Should I be scared of you? I think I should be scared of you. You are level 8, however. Never mind, you die in one hit. You are half my level. I don't know why I was worried. Oh yeah, and of course the game has got a big old XP share. Who here was, Oh, you're another trainer I've beaten, okay. But who here was also here for the freaking soul lock that I've been doing with Mason recently? If you've been checking out the channel, you'll know that I've uploaded shorts pretty much every weekend. And the 2 shorts which I uploaded over the past weekend were both based on the Pokemon Evolved Nuzlocke which we were doing. Which is a very funny game. I very much enjoy Pokemon Evolved. The game is lower than your voice, which is good. That's fine. I'm just... So long as the game is quieter than I am, that's fine. Because honestly, it was ridiculous. Like, the game has actually got really weird sound mixing. Let's go this way. We'll fight the Woobat quickly, just for a little bit of extra experience, but we need to get to the next area. You just go down to a single wing attack. I don't even need to worry about that. Is that a dark toucan? Are you on about my freaking bird? Because no, that's a Murkrow. Hey Dave, hello Amora, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see everybody, by the way. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday morning. Sonic is trying to learn Metal Claw. Ooh, hang on a minute, you're part steel, aren't you? Metal Claw's great on you. I do like Fury Cutter, but you don't need Fury Cutter. I'm going to give you... One of these is not physical, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to give you Metal Claw of a Pound of Snow. You don't need 2 ice moves. I saw the crash out for the stream I missed the back end of. Rib Horny the Rhyhorn. To be fair, that happened in the first 3 minutes of the last stream. Honestly, that's why Mason was so mad. Was because we reacted to the Mega DLC trailer that dropped to give us Mega Zeraora. And Mason was just waiting for us the entire time. So the fact that he waited for us, then we got into the game, and I immediately lost Primeape is so funny. Share, I'm a student from the Acacia University. I'm looking for Pokedex data of all land Pokemon found in the mountains. If you caught a Pokemon here, please let me know. Oh, so these are the mountains. Was it the start? Have I missed a stream entirely? There have been 3 Soul Link Nuzlocke streams, if that helps. Look at Aaron, his head is so round. Oh wow, that was a critical hit. I saw the shorts and loved them. Thank you so much. YouTube only pushes them so far. Like, once they get 1,000 views, they kind of just fall off a cliff, and then, I don't know, it's weird. Remember Tophat blunder counter, Dave 8, Nano 3. Considering I know how me and him work, especially together, I am shocked that he hasn't had more blunders than just 3. Though, to be fair, we did argue Mason's blunders were way worse than my blunders. Mine were all like little ones where we'd just gotten the Pokemon. His were more so like long-standing Pokemon that have died when they really didn't need to. Like my Crobat, for example. There are lots of ancient ruins this far up the mountains. I wish I knew more about what came before us. The Pokemon Baltoy is said to be from an old civilization. I've always wanted to see one. Oh, she wants to see a Baltoy. We actually have to go get one. Might have been the one I only dropped in for 5 minutes of work. Got to keep that streak going. Oh, absolutely. Keep the streak going. You can, Twitch specifically lets you now boast about your stream. Excuse me, that dude just teleported in. That dude literally just instant transmission and just appeared. I'm like, excuse me, you. Let's see if you're strong enough to go into the caves. All right, fair enough. Dude's got 2 Pokemon and webbed fingers. Ah, Hisuian Growlithe. Do we have a water type? We have a grass. That's not as useful. We have an ice. Okay, we're gonna go grass and just hope and pray it doesn't use like ember or something. Okay, I'm happy with Rock Throw because now we win with Magical Leaf. Okay, that could have been so much better. That could have been so much better. Luckily, it's a low-level Growlithe. It doesn't do any damage. Easily done. I just love the way this game looks. Like, I love the Pokemon games that have actually got a decent background. You know, like, there's so many of them that just have blurs, and it just doesn't look right. Ah! Archon, aren't you rock flying? You are. I am going to swap to Sonic here, and I'm going to Metal Claw straight up your butthole. Straight up the butthole. That's where that's going. Never mind, you use Double Team. Maybe I can't hit you anymore. Metal Claw. This should kick its ass, surely. Never mind. Okay, we just gotta keep fishing till we get one eventually. Stop double teaming. I need you to sit still. My God, why is this a thing? Just use Earthquake or something. One of these will land eventually. Don't worry. One of these will land eventually. Not that one, though. Not that one, no. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Shit. Do I just have a move that doesn't miss? Am I just being stupid? Am I sitting on a move that doesn't miss? Where are your moves? Ice Ball. A 5-turn attack. No, okay. None of these are guaranteed to land. I think I just Ice Ball and just hope and pray that it actually lands. Okay, why did Ice Ball land? Why? Sure, whatever. We're now locked into Ice Ball. And now it misses, and now we're not locked into Ice Ball anymore. Metal Claw? Metal Claw, anybody? That was a crit. Oh my God. Oh my god! Okay, alright. This thing's just evaded too many times. Could you please land a hit? It would be wonderful. This archon should be dead. This archon should have perished a long time ago. Just hit it with freaking pursuit. I'm sorry. Why the AI thinks it's suitable to just double team spam is so cruel. Why did I go into a bird? That was really dumb of me. Never mind. Okay, cool. Now we pull Murkrow out. This is not working the way I wanted it to. I'm going to throw rocks at it. At this point, I'm going to lob some rocks at it. Wing attack? Okay. It's ran out of PP for rock throw. I don't have any rock moves. Oh, baby, somebody please help me. I'm having issues. It still has rock throws. Don't bite me. I'm trying to bite you. All I've done is hit it once. Stop it. I've gone through all of my Pokemon, and it's only because I can't hit this bastard. Freaking fairy thing. Get in there and do something. Take a rock throw. You can do it. Fuck. That's shit. Fairy Wind, Silver Wind. Just absorb? Why did that work? It did fuck all. Oh my god, I don't have a Mon to deal with this. No, stop being a cheeky bastard. I need you to take... Sunspark, do something. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Sylveon. I'm a Thunderchock. Fuck this bastard. I just want to hit the Archon. I just want to hit it once. Please, do damage. It would be wonderful if you could do damage. Oh, no. I think we're going to white out against this thing. Luckily, I'm not playing a Nuzlocke, but Jesus Christmas. How many rock throws does this one bird have? Magical Leaf. All my grass moves seem to land at least once. Whatever. Fuck, don't mind if I don't. It's an Archon, I don't blame you. It's a funny looking bird. You want to learn Thief. Does that let you use the item? While attacking, it may steal the foe's held item. I'm going to take that over Pursuit. Why do you sound like Perfect Cell by Devil Artemis? Kermit! What are you doing over there, Kermit? I do love that show. That's great. Why'd you sound like that Brand X guy who peed himself and it felt rather nice? What is wrong? What is wrong today, Sylveon? I love you had haze the entire time. Is that how haze works? Hang on, who had haze? Eliminates all stat changes. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I actually completely forgot I had haze. It's because I didn't want to use Murkrow in that fight. Anyone remember Food Fight? I only remember Food Fight from the freaking video that JonTron did on it like 10 years ago. That's a literal quote from that? Oh my god. I just learned how haze works. Yeah. Haze is actually used competitively every now and then purely because if the enemy wants to use a ridiculous move or something, you can just haze and just turn all of their power off. Just run. I want nothing to do with this. We need to heal. Eric, if you want to change your avatar, make sure that there is a space between the exclamation mark, the word avatar, and then the name of the Pokemon, and then make the name of the Pokemon all one word. So if you want Mega Blastoise, it needs to be all one word, Mega Blastoise. Okay, we're done it. Figuring it out. Exactly, yeah, you'll get it, mate. If it's used every now and then, why do I not see it? Because it's hazy. Ooh, a Mawile. I don't know if Megas are in this game. Actually, I have no idea. Been a couple of days doing well. Yeah, I literally just took the weekend off. I'm not going to lie. I took 3 days off because I just needed it. And it was very pleasant. I got extraordinarily lazy and honestly couldn't have asked for anything better. We need to swap our freaking bird out. There we go. What Pokemon game is this? This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. What program is it? The one that does the avatars? It's called Stream Avatars. You do have to buy it. Because it is on Steam for like £15. What do you mean unknown? What do you mean unknown? I'm going to bite it. Need some days like that. Want my butt off this weekend. Have a day off today. Excellent. I mean, everyone deserves time off, but you just got to be careful about blowing yourself up, you know. It's very, very easy to do. I'm actually quite tired today as well, but that's just because when the winter season rolls in and we start wearing the thicker clothes and we turn the heating on and stuff, I just get too comfortable. There we go. I also am currently running off iced coffee, but look at that. Look at that. Hang on. Can I do this? Here we go. Look at that caramel waffle flavored coffee. It tastes like orange juice. I'm telling you now, it doesn't taste like coffee. It looks good, what the hell? It's, you know when you just, it's something is flavored, you drink it and you go, no, that's not that flavor. That's something very, very different. Maybe it's my taste buds. I should be at school right now. I'm very sick. That is very unfortunate, Enchanted Fox. I hope you feel better by the day's end. I'm going to Magical Leaf this little bear. I just like seeing all of these Pokemon in their sort of like Generation 2 style. It's very precious. Only a real man would put the dress on? What are you on about? Feel better vibes, take the time to heal. Exactly, and take the time to just chill with some Pokemon games, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? That's what we're here to do. We're here to just have some fun and play some Pokemon games. Also, why do I have like Ace Ventura hair right now? Like, it's sticking up, and I swear to God, I've put nothing in it. There's something on the wing. Yes, you can learn Rock Throw. Finally, you're learning a rock move that I thought you already knew. Alrighty then. Because that was back in the era, like, of me being in my early teens, watching freaking Ace Ventura and Austin Powers. These are movies that kids these days will probably never watch. A man once told me, be good to yourself. Be kind to yourself. You were almost there. Once. Oh, I say it at the end of every stream. This game is all dusty and icky. Get me out of here. Why are you in here, then? This is your posted position, Picnical Lana. I decided I wanted to go on a picnic in a freaking dusty cave. And then I was going to complain about it. Look at that stupid face. Is that actually a Ditto? Dude looks like a Ditto. Nice toxic spikes. I've pretty got quick attack here. Easy. Easy gameplay. Easy gameplay. Does anybody remember that freaking Austin Powers had a animated TV show? It had a cartoon. Oh, Skorupi. Oh, he looks great in this. Am I threatened by this? Maybe. Where did that hiccup come from? Oh god, dude knows Spell Stinger. That's massive against me. I don't know why, but part of me was just like, it's a bug poison type. I'll be fine. And then he used Fell Stinger, and I'm just like, hang on a minute, that's terrible. If it gets the kill, it gets a boost. Ice Ball, here we go. A pick water? I just turned up and I'm already being hate crimed? Crazy. What? I don't even remember what I said, freaking Pop Umber. I thought I was talking about freaking Austin Powers. How's a Hansel Devil himself? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me by this game. Twiggy's level 18. Okay, cool, cool. Sonic, you level 15 too. Cool. I can do the loud ASMR to make you deaf and kick you in the stomach while telling you how much I love you. You sound like a problem. But it's okay. We already knew that. Hang on, is my light on? Yes, it is. Cool. A picnicker. Oh, a pickwalker. It's a picnicker. It's someone that has picnics. Oh, I'll leave you to do the math on that one. Yes, sure, you could go... If the words weren't on screen, I would understand what you're trying to say. I know what you're saying, I know what you're saying. Why, yes, I have problems. I have issues as well, but they are held deep within. This game needs to stop giving me unknowns. We have quite a few Pokemon running around at the moment. I'm quite happy with that. Rough childhood. I don't think... I mean, let's be completely real. I don't think there's anybody that's ever had a not rough childhood. I don't think anybody's truly ever had a not rough childhood. Oh god, there's words on the floor and there's... Oh god, there's women. What am I supposed to do about this? Hang on a minute. Are there abilities in this game? Yes, there are. Let me just quickly show you my abilities. So I have got Overgrow, bleh, whatever. Vital Spirit, that could be better, but whatever. Super Luck on Murkrow is actually kind of wonderful. I'm quite happy with that. The only problem is its nature is shit. I need to fix its nature. Dry Skin. Dry Skin's good because it says prefers moisture to heat, but if I remember correctly, what it actually means is if it is raining, it heals every turn. I think that's what Dry Skin does. Shield Dust, that's good. Snow Cloak, Observation in Hail or Snow. So I do kind of want to change a couple of things just to get them in the right order, because I feel like we're fighting one another with what weather we want to run. But yeah. Also, look at this sprite for Florigato. I love this sprite for him. He looks, because they've shrunk him down, he looks a little bit chubbier. And I just think it looks so much more endearing. I've always thought Florigato looked weird. You know, like, it just looks a little bit too tall. Rockruff, look at those feet. Look at those feet. Patter, patter, patter. Oh my god, he's fucking adorable. Murkrow's just like, hey! Helium Tile is one with the world. Dude literally has like the Aang meditating pose. He's just like, hang on. I accept your faults. Cutiefly is just a fly. And Sandshrew bounces. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we need to just double check the weather, because if we're using rain at any point, that's good for Sunspark. If we're using snow at any point, that's good for Sonic, but I can't use both. Helium Tile is my spirit animal as a black man. We ain't getting ashy. That is so specific, but thank you for the info. I do have a mint in here I can give to Murkrow. I genuinely think more Pokemon games need to give you access to ability capsules and mints early. I genuinely think the Legends EA made a very, very good and smart decision in making even things like, I don't have any on me at the moment, but the items that make your Pokemon's stats change, like calcium and that, are very, very useful. And it's great that Legends EA just made them available from the very beginning of the game, because if you wanted to boost some stats, you had the choice. Hold on, those mints are nutty. They're so, so useful. Mints change IVs. No, they change natures. There's... What is it? Is it Feathers that changes IVs? I can't remember. Oh my god, I got a million messages suddenly. Can I have this for Christmas? So my girlfriend has just sent me this. You can't see it. Basically, it's a Sylveon hoodie. I'm just going to respond with, of course. Legend ZA may be a lesbian. Oh, really? Really? I see. To be fair, there are a lot of really good characters in Legend ZA. I very much enjoyed pretty much most of them. Right, what does this say? This is in unknown language, but it looks backwards. No, it doesn't. This word here is the. So is that an S or a Z? I think Z is the other way around. So solve the puzzles to prove your worth. Did you guys read that? Did you guys read that as quickly as I did? I know how to speak Pokemon. Mints for nature, bottle caps for IVs, supplements for EVs. Exactly. You got it. You got it. To pass into the deeper levels of the cave, you must solve these ruined puzzles. The owner believes that only those wise enough to understand the past should be allowed to train with him. Wait, so how do I solve it? Something that used to scuttle around the world. It was only known from fossils until living specimens were recently found in the Ilios region. Oh, I love these. Oh, wait, no, hang on. This isn't a sliding puzzle. This is just this. Wait, can I rotate this? I can. I was about to say, dude, your face is in the wrong direction. This is incorrect as well. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like puzzles. Kabuto. Kabuto detected. Why is that in the shape of a penis? Just the freaking blocks that I put in. The puzzle is solved, but the other one must be completed. So it's an Omanite, right? Yeah, I remember these. These were so charming back in the day. I'm going to put that one back down. This is the bottom corner. So is this here? No. No. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. That's why. This goes here. Yes. Okay, awesome. We're doing some puzzles. Such a throwback, this game. It's so well done, honestly. I'm very happy with the way that they've put a lot of this together. That's a corner, so that can't be that corner, though. It's this corner. So that's this corner, and then this is more of the spiral? Why does that... Yeah, that's correct. Something looks wrong. Something looks very wrong. Where's its other eyeball? Yeah, hang on. This isn't correct. Where is your other eye, good sir? I've lost his other eye. Where is it? Hang on a minute. Have I done something really wrong that's very obvious? Yeah, so that definitely goes there. That definitely goes there. What the... Oh, wait, what? No, it only has one eye? Wait, what? The game's just like, you did it. And I'm looking at it like, I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure Omanite has 2 eyes. It's a side profile. I suppose so. Looks a little bit more like Gary the Snail from SpongeBob, if you ask me. I feel like that is something that threw me off when I was a kid as well. The absolute deja vu, but I love it. Hello, Yagami. Welcome to everyone in chat, by the way. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We play fun, Pokemon ROM hacks, mainline games, fan games, all of this shit, even mobile games on this channel. So I gotta say it before you all run away, before you all swipe away. Guys, if you like Pokemon games, please consider subscribing to the channel. Support a small streamer like me. You would never get rid of me. Now that you have seen me once, if you start scrolling, I will keep coming back, trust me. Meow. Oh, my, the snail. Exactly. All right, we've done your trial. Could it be you solved the ruined puzzles? Please follow the ladder up to the top of the mountain. I was thinking for a minute it was Heart Gold Soul Silver. No, so this game is actually called Pokemon Lazarus. It just uses the original, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver and Crystal art style, which is really cool. You would think that it was genuinely Heart Gold Soul Silver, yeah. And the thing is, that's just how well that they've actually put this together. And look at the backgrounds as well. I'm just... Little bits of extra effort just go so far for me. I love games that just commit to what they're trying to achieve. It just makes me happy. Oh, it's the old man. With an Espartha? Hush now, Espartha, great protector of the mountain. A trainer will come soon to quell your thirst for adventure. Oh ho, and what do we have here? See, Espartha, it's just as I said. Come forth, young trainer. This Pokemon is special among its kind. It has lived among the mountains here since it was a child, refusing to enter a Pokeball and trusting few. Many have called it a threat, spreading rumors about a monster in the mountain, but it is wise in ways we can't comprehend. Great, Espartha, is this the trainer you wish to join? Okay, you are free to join them and see the world. Be well. As I said, Espartha does not live in a Pokeball. This means it cannot be used in battle. Instead, it can be called at any time to be ridden across the region as a mount. Pokemon mounts, huh? Take this whistle. You can use it to summon Espartha from anywhere. So it's not going to give us a free Pokemon to fight with, but it will give us a mount. Thank you, young trainer. You're welcome to come visit me in my sanctuary ever again. Cool. It's funny how Pokemon doing better story than most games itself. Pokemon fans, you mean? Yeah. Honestly, this is like the one big thing that people will always have a problem with when it comes to Pokemon in general. Like, I completely understand it. Have I got other outfits right now? I can get other outfits. Oh, there's many. Oh, cape. I could just become a freaking Centurion. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, if you hit select, you could just change gender. Neat. I am much a fan of this being gender neutral. You could be anything under there. Cool. Also, yeah, Yagami, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting a small stream like me. Things I'd like to mount. Miraidon, Espartha, Jacinth, Mega Metagross. Sylveon, I'm learning a lot about you. Right, this is now on select. Whee! Oh my god, it's a Mac bike. Dude's a Mac bike. Is that a Snover? It's not even snowing here, mate. Snover wishes it was a good Pokemon. Oh, I love that sprite of him, though. He's just, I'm here. Come fight me. Wait, it's got snow warning. What if I just swap to Sonic and get my Slush Rush going? Or was it Slush Rush? Boom. I've got to double check its ability. I'm about to sneeze, I can feel it coming. Hail continues to fall. So this game doesn't have snow, it's got hail. That's good to know. Also, if you're wondering why I look up there every now and then, it's because I'm reading chat. This is an emulator, right? Yes, it is. Snow Cloak Observation. Okay. That's essentially Sandvale as well. But we can... Does Fury Cutter work really well on a Snover? I think it does. You can buy outfits from random NPCs down the line. Also, every starter has its own HA, so that's exciting. I'm also playing this game. What is a HA? Sorry, I'm sure it's probably really obvious when you say it, but I'm not sure what that is. You can't call out a sneeze, it's not going to happen now. I actually can't feel it anymore, it's gone. Pokemon Shiny Ball Sigma. Yeah, that's the name of this game. No, what was it that me and Mason said? There was Pokemon Blue Balls and something else. Those were the two additions. Hidden ability. Oh. Well, mine's currently got Overgrow, and I'd need an ability patch to get it. Not to get Overgrow, but to get the hidden ability. But that's cool. But yeah, Cookie Boo, this is my, like, second stream of this game. And it's very interesting. Nosm, this game is called Pokemon Lazarus. I had to think about it for a second there. It's the name of the game is written down here. Oh, I see, actually. A part of the user interface is currently in the way. That's annoying. We playing Seaglass? No. Marsh. Firstly, hello. Long time no see. But secondly, this is actually the spiritual successor to Seaglass. It's made by the same devs. Pokemon Lazarus. What the hell is that? What are you? Are you a Litwick? What was that sound? Oh, it's a cloth. I see. No, sorry, it was tiny, so I couldn't tell. Your magical leaf and the cloth dies. It's Marsh. I hope you've been doing well, man. Me and my buddy Mason have been doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke run last week, and it has been a blast. But my god, does that take so much energy out of me. It really does. And also, thank you to everyone that has been subscribing to the stream today, and for everyone that has been subbing on freaking Twitch. You know what you guys are doing. I appreciate every single one of you. We will get this channel up in the rankings. We will overtake everybody. We will become the biggest Pokemon channel. Wink. It's got nothing to do with me. I can't control that. Alright, let's go. I love the fact that she's got blue hair. Like, it's just such a familiar sprite to me. Hello, Air. Welcome. God, everyone's turning up today. I'm going to take a swig of my caramel waffle coffee. You guys know for a fact if I ever had a sponsorship for shit like this, I would be so good at it. Just unsubbed. No! Okay, thank you. You are the one person that if they unsubbed, I wouldn't feel anything. I'm joking. I'm joking. The actual truth of the matter is, Sylveon, thank you for being here as often as you are. You being here gives me purpose. Addressing everybody in the room. This trail leads to the marshland of Kalami City, so this is where we need to be going next. If you go to the Pokemon Lab in Arcresia in the back and talk to the machine and type Legend ZA with a space... Oh wait, hang on, Easter egg? Easter egg? Yeah. Why is Cinderace's Libero hidden ability so damn broken? Isn't Libero basically protein? I think. I could boot up the PC. Which PC should be accessed? There's nothing to type in here. Or are you on about this one to the left? Hello, Echo. Welcome to the Pokemon Lazarus cheat code system. Would you like to enter a code? Uh-oh. 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 Legends ZA. Is it literally just like this, or does it have to have a space? All caps. The Konami code. If only it was that easy. Legends. Is it a space in ZA? Or is it just ZA now? The code was invalid. It's a space. Okay. Okay, we got it. I just had to test, sorry. Legends. I love how space is just like 3, 4 different parts of this. What does this do? The code was valid. Enjoy your time in Ilios. Bro just gave me Eternal Floette. Really? Is that literally Eternal Floette? Hang on. It is as well. It's Eternal Floette. Oh, that's so cool. It's not holding a Megastone, so that's fine. Protects grass types. Okay. Yeah, just Eternal Floette. That's so cool. That's so cool. I don't really want to cheat and actually use Eternal Floet because I feel like that's a little against... I mean, its IVs suck anyway, but... That's really cool, though. Imagine that. Imagine having a legitimate Easter egg. I like that. That's so cool. Man, I should finish ZA. Gotta do some battleground farming. You would be surprised that I actually haven't touched it in over a week. My girlfriend now has the shiny charm. I'm like rank 44. She's done her 1000 battles. She has the shiny charm. And the worst part about it all is no matter how hard she tries, I'm telling you now, she has got like 4 shiny binacles and has yet to find a shiny Baneri, and they spawn next to each other. It's such a shame, but also very funny. Because I have a shiny Baneri and I didn't even try. I was just walking down a path and one appeared. Okay, cool. So we are level 19, 18, so 19 to 15. We're doing quite well. I do think we need to put the cat out. Shiny hunting for real? It's not easy to do, it really isn't. Wait, what item did I give you? What the hell's a blue shard? I just took a blue shard from Sonic the Hedgehog. What do you do? It could just be sold. Where the hell did he get it from? Since you finished it, can you confirm if Floet has a Mega in ZA, or is it a specific Floet that can Mega Evolve? It is a specific Floet. I don't have it yet, but I am aware of it. Blue shards usually become Ice Beam. Isn't it you collect like 10 of them and you give them to a dude? Dude's just got an Omanyte. Dude's just chilling with an Omanyte. I'm going to Metal Claw that. Want a little info? I have a very specific thing when it comes to a little info. Basically, I am more than happy with backseating. If people want to backseat me, go for it. Just don't let that backseating turn into spoilers, basically. So if you guys want to give me some advice, by all means go for it, but do your best to not spoil game content, because I would like to experience it myself. Bro's not even a fossil collector, I bet. I think he's just a hiker, I think. I prefer Dome Fossil. I prefer Dome Fossil as well. I like Kabutops, which in our Soul Link run with Mason, I'm pretty sure he got the Helix Fossil and I got the Dome Fossil, which means I'm going to get Kabutops, which means Kabutops is going to evolve, and I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, I'm a Delmise. You're a Delmise? Look at all these Pokemon! Guys, look at all these Pokemon on my screen right now. That's so crazy. I need to do something. Hang on. Let's get this beeping out of my ears. You can use the Pokédex to find information on how to evolve. Okay, Mist. Okay, do you know what? That's good. You didn't spoil anything. You just told me a little bit of helpful advice, and I'm absolutely up for that. Thank you so much for that information. It retained me as Mightyena. It does do that. It will remember you. Omelette knows Drain and Kiss. My tiny cutie fly can now kiss people. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that Trapinch. I'm locked into Ice Ball. Never mind, it absolutely fucked up the Trapinch. There was no need for Trapinch to be sent out. It just died. Wow, have you been to the Acacia Mountains yet? Yes, I have. Retro looking but looks new as heck. It is, and I find that so fun. Retro games with modern quality of life features is so nice. Okay, so I actually do not know how to evolve my my Sandshrew. So let's do that, shall we? If I scroll all the way down, I believe Sandshrew's right at the bottom. Somewhere. That's just normal Growlithe. Hang on. Where's Hisuian Growlithe then? Oh, look at this map. Why does this remind me of Mario? Don't tell me Sandshrew's never top. I'm going to be so mad. Well, that Drowsy. Ponyta, Floatzel. This is just such a good, like, selection of Pokemon as well. There's Omanyte, Cherubi, Baltoy, Vulpix. I'm looking at the pictures when I could just be doing this. Sandshrew! You're normal Sandshrew, though. How am I supposed to... How do I look at... Oh my god, there's so much information! And these are the moves that it learns. Oh my god, this is so much information. Pokemon Unbound 2. I would play that if it ever came out. It even tells you its catch rate. Evolves into Sandslash. Sadly, we just don't have... It's that big. I love Pokemon size comparisons. Baby. How cool. Dire Claw? Where did you see that? Hang on a minute. Is that a move? Crush Claw. Rototilla, Scratch, Defense Curl, Sand Sting, Roll Out, Rapid Spin. Dire Claw's not a real move. Oh my god, it is as well. Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't Dire Claw the signature move of Sneasler? It may paralyze, poison, or drowse. What a way to make Sandshrew and Sandslash viable. To just fucking cheat. Give it a move it should not have. A highly appealing move. I love that. I love that for him. Sadly, that's not the Alolan one. How do I find the Alolan one specifically? What if I just type in Sandshrew in general? Maybe it just has STU. Oh, you go to Evo and push the button to change its forms. It should evolve with an Ice Stone. Ah, there's the start. Yeah, there we go. There he is. There's the Alolan Sandshrew. There he is. Wait, but does this guy learn... This guy learns completely different moves, right? Does this thing learn Dire Claw? It learns Metal Claw at level 14. Yeah, you know, that's true, because that's the level we're at. Slash Iron Head, Gyro, Swords Dance, Icicle Crash. Bro learns Ceaseless Edge at level 49. Why? Bro, hang on. Ceaseless Edge, Splinters that hurt the foe. Isn't that Cleavor's move? I swear that's Cleavor's move. What the hell is Deep Water Curse? What is... Inflicts Frostbite with a Cold Hatred. Oh wait, it's Hisuian Samurot's move. That is so funny. Oh, and these are the TMs I can learn. Okay, cool. That's funny. Dude learns funny moves. I don't think Ceaseless Edge is Cyrillage's move. It's just, yeah, it's Hisuian Samurot's, yeah. These are some hilarious buffs, actually. That is so funny. I kind of love that. But hey, no, that's cool. That's some really useful information. But guys, do you know what we need to do quickly? Now that I've seen just how many Pokemon there are on the screen, we need to do an epic battle. We need to do an epic battle. Trust me on this. Exclamation mark, Battle Royale. Get your asses ready. Square up, bitches. Don't worry. Don't worry. All of the Pokemon will disappear from the screen in a second. Here we go. Alright, hang on. I gotta commentate. Everybody's dropping in. God himself is here. What does a happy little Dottler want to do against God? We do have a Dark Rhino and a Trubbish. The battle begins. The battle begins. There is so much carnage happening in the middle there. Proudy, you are getting the absolute snot kicked out of you. A healing box fell on the Delmise. Oh, sorry, someone just exploded into pieces. I didn't catch that. People are dying everywhere. Sun, I think, Sun is running away as best they can, but straight into another group of people. Sun explodes as well. Raykov is in pieces. Gorilla Bull, God himself, has not done. He's running into this crowd of people. Sylveon-chan getting annihilated by God itself. Cookie Boo running away. Harbinger of nightmares and bad dreams. What is it going to do? Oh, God ran away and is actually holding his health. What is happening over here? I have a sneaky suspicion that Darkrai might win this. It depends who hits first. Gorilla Ball is ready. Darkrai picking up a health pack, but it looks like the Arceus doesn't need it. Arceus is like, do you know what? I actually don't need any assistance. I'm going to kick the shit out of this nightmare monster. Why are you running away? You're running off screen. Cookie Boo is actually got almost full health right now and annihilates Arceus off screen. What a cheeky bastard. You guys can't even see. Darkrai is over here on his lonesome and won the Battle Royale. Hello, Cookie Boo. You are the winner of the Battle Royale. That was very, very silly. That was very, very silly. Why did they run off screen? The actual assholes. They were just like, God was just like, I'm going to commit murder and no one gets to see it. But there you go, GG. Well done. Shake on it. Shake. Well done. Good job, Cookie Boo. You are the victor. Did I even get far? Nozem, what was your Pokemon? I don't even think you're in here. No, you didn't. You were this guy. You got annihilated. But yes, just so you guys are aware, if you are on YouTube and you are currently watching on vertical YouTube, you just type in !avatar and then the full name of the Pokemon you want to be and it will change. If you're on Twitch, yes, you can do the same, but there's also a panel at the bottom of my stream where you can use to change and customize your Pokemon. It contains every Pokemon up to Gen 8 and all of the Mega Forms up to Gen 8. Does not include anything from Legends EA, sadly. Oh, a Mudbray. Oh, Sonic, you have no health. What am I doing? I mean, Twiggy, you want my answer to rock and ground types? I don't believe shinies are installed because there's only like... There's like... How many Pokemon? It's like 210 or something. No, there's got to be more. What the hell just happened? I just got buffed. That was fun, even if I got murked in the first 5 seconds. It's really fun for me as well, because I basically get to just chat shit. Shiny Litwick has always been my fave. Shiny Litwick is adorable, because isn't it like the only thing that really changes is the fire on its head? It is lovely. What are you doing? This way down from Acrisia City is super steep. It's quite a hike down the mountains, but the nice sights make it more fun. Oh, I love the water. This is Pokemon Emerald water. They really have just mixed everything together to make this game just as appealing as possible. Okay, who else should we chuck out at the moment? I think Sunspark needs a little bit of love. Who's that? That's a Litleo. Sunspark, you could deal with a Litleo, surely. Wait, do I have to say the percent for Zygarde? I think you do. I think it's just Zygarde 10, Zygarde 50, and Zygarde Complete, I think are the ones you want. Oh, hang on, Mudslap. I don't think you actually need the percent, and I think you attach the words together. I can check for you. Where are you at, Nozem? There you are. Zygarde. It's not. It doesn't look like it, actually. Weird. Maybe not. Maybe not. We just must slap the crap out of this dude. This dude's easy. He's just a little lion fella. I am Snake right now. That is about as far as you'll be able to get, I'm afraid. Oh, wow. Sunspark, you need to do a little bit better. I'm sorry. You're not pushing your weight. You want to try a bit harder, mate. Come on. That Litleo sprite does look a little dumb, actually. Dude's just like, nah. Hi. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed again? What do you mean no one can land a hit? Are these two incredibly incompetent dogs? Wow, this game looks good. It's like Gen 2.5, halfway between 2 and 3. It really is that. It's exactly that. Heads up, between the XP share you get and the lucky egg, there's kind of an in-game level cap, and it will lower your level back down and bring it up to keep you from passing the level cap. That sounds like a soft level cap, and I'm okay with that. So long as it doesn't take the piss. Litlio's a cat? No, you are completely correct. It is a cat, actually. I was just wrong. I need to go buy some healing before I continue, actually. Let's return, because I have no healing. Here I was thinking I was the Chad of the Pokemon universe, but what it actually is I can't stay alive to save my life. Let's just heal for free. And then buy some potions. Because this is the guy that sells the mints, I think. Oh yeah, it's Pro Jared, that's it. Maybe you're not the dude that sells mints. I think somebody else does. Genuinely, this dude just looks like a YouTuber to me. I don't know why they went with this design. I did the same thing. You won't get money for that many heals till later. Yeah, I just think it makes sense, you know. In fact, do I have any repels on me? I should probably... I have none. I should just have, like... just the rest of my money on it. That's fine. Hello, Joshua Noon. Welcome, welcome. I do want to know something kind of funny, actually. Just seeing some names of people which have been in here a little while ago. I was looking at another YouTuber who was playing a Pokemon game because I wanted to just check, basically, and figure out where all of YouTube's UI was so I could make a better vertical stream. And I just used a random YouTuber I found on YouTube Shorts, and I saw names in there of people that I've seen subscribe to me, which made me chuckle a little bit, because I was like, oh, I see. So when I'm not live, you guys go off and watch other people. I see, I see. It's just funny, because it makes complete sense. I'm still quite a new, like, fledgling YouTuber, and so it just made me laugh. Favorite Pokemon team? My god, that's high freaking... That requires a lot of thought. I will tell you, my top 4 Pokemon are Mega Sceptile, Haunter, Dialga, and Garchomp. Those 4 do me wonders. I love them all. Hello, Omlakick. You are still in my team at the moment, Omlakick. You could buy 20, 30 Pokeballs and get all the extra permeables. See, that's just something that Legend ZA does as well, and it makes so much sense when you say it out loud. You're like, why would I shaft myself out of these extra balls? Awesome, Haunter over Gengar. I think Ghastly and Haunter go down this edgy route that the plump, freaking chubby Gengar just doesn't achieve, in my opinion. He goes from being this, like, spooky, edgy prankster to, lol, look at me, I'm the funny guy, and I'm just like, It just loses the spook factor, in my opinion. I just don't think Gengar carries the spookiness that I want. Favorite starter? Trico. My favorite starter line is Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Mega Sceptile. They are my favorite Pokemon, just full stop. I love those guys, they're so cool. I do wish they were better. I think they are bad. I don't like competitive Sceptile. I think it's not very good. However, that doesn't stop me from wanting to try. Totally disagree. You are more than welcome to disagree, mate, because I disagree with a lot of people. I just don't think Gengar follows the theme as well as I would like. What would you do to fix him? Who are we fixing? Sorry, I realise we're talking about 2 different things now. It's not what it looks like, I promise. You're the only PokeTuber for me. Their content just showed up and I saw, but I wasn't looking. Mate, you do what you want. It doesn't bother me, trust me. In that case, Beldum's the best starter. It really isn't. Because if you think about it, unless you actively change Beldum's moveset, it doesn't learn any moves until it evolves at 20-something. It's actually one of the worst starters you could ever have. Beldum is a terrible starter. How would I fix Gengar? I'm going to assume that's the question. Does this thing have levitate? Oh no, it's flying. What am I on about? I'm just wrong. But what would I do to fix Gengar? Yo. Yo, thank you very much. It's a fucking mess right now, but I'm glad people like me having my hair out, you know. But thank you so much for the donation, man. I 1,000,000% appreciate all the support you guys give to the channel. I used Beldum in my Reborn playthrough. I tore a grass gym a new one. Yeah, but Sylveon, the thing is Reborn deliberately changed Beldum's moveset so that it was usable. They had to give it, what's it called, Iron Bash or something? Otherwise it would have been useless. Oh no, this is going to be too much damage. Shit. Oh no, we live. This should kill them because it just lost its defenses. Beautiful. There we go. Game name. This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. It is essentially Pokemon Generation 2.5. It's really cool. No donation sound? I did hear it. I did hear it. It's just quiet. Ooh, you can learn Swift. Oh wait, no, you don't need to learn Swift. You're a physical attacker. What's good? I came to pop in real quick. Hello, Burrito. What a name. Also, Twiggy has already had the living shit kicked out of him. I need to heal. Already, I need to heal. But yeah, for those who are wondering, we're playing Pokemon Lazarus. It is essentially a Pokemon Emerald with a crystal coat of paint. It's really cool. But yeah, no, sorry. To actually answer the question before I completely forget to answer it, how would I fix Gengar? I have in my own, idea, created my own Pokédex with a load of changes to Pokemon that don't currently evolve, but I wish did. One of them is a split evolution for Haunter. So Haunter could turn into Gengar as normal. But I've done a split evo called Geister, where Haunter doesn't become as hard shadow, let's call it that. Similar to hard light. Its form isn't as concrete as Gengar. It returns to its gaseous roots like a Ghastly is. So essentially, it is a bigger Ghastly with more of Gengar's Haunter's features, like the eyes and the big clawed hands and stuff, but it's way more gaseous. And that was essentially what I did, was I was like, look, I'm going to go down the route with this design of making this Pokemon scary. So the idea, essentially, is it's a Gengar, but at a glance is actually scary and is more gaseous. It's a physical attacker instead of a special attacker as well, but it's more of a supporting mon anyway. Like a very good Perish Trapper was what I was trying to go for, but I don't know. It's just hard. Fixing Pokemon designs without actually drawing it is difficult. Oh, I spent a Heliotop. Haunter should have stayed the shape of Lavender Town's ghost. More or less. I think Lavender Town's ghost is essentially the design I was going for. You know, just a horrible gaseous monster. It's November, I have an idea. What? What's November got to do with anything? You should make a Pokemon ROM hack? I would love to. I'm just not very good at it. Then again, I say that. Actually, that's wrong. I think I would be very good at making my own Pokemon ROM hack. I think I have a lot of good creative ideas. My only thing is I need a bit more actual Pokemon knowledge before I do anything concrete. And I also need to find the time. Genuinely, I still work part-time. Like, there's a lot I would like to do. There is a lot I would like to do, but I do not do it because I work part-time at the moment. Commission Wifey to make a tile set. She's not a sprite artist, but it would be interesting. Yo, you got a Corsola? Okay. You are Rock Ghost, so how the hell do I hit you? How do I hit you? Rowena's not a good shot here. I'm gonna go Sonic and Metal Claw it. I thought that Gengar was able to adjust if he can go through walls and will instead of just being completely concrete. I mean, Gengar could turn into a shadow and move like a shadow can. So honestly, that doesn't change much. I'm more so just talking about the overall appearance of the Gengar. I just think it's treated too much as it comes across way friendlier than it should be, is my deal with Gengar. And that's not really Gengar's fault, it's more the Pokemon Company's fault for portraying Gengar as this huggable, plushy ghost thing. I much prefer to have taken it in a darker route, where it's like, make it a gaseous form that you can't make a plushie out of. Don't disable Metal Claw, I need that, you bastard. Alright, Ice Ball it is then. Your voice is like the morning waves on a Thailand beach while sipping on tequila sunrise and listening to Margaritaville. How am I supposed to take that many compliments all at once? Mega Zygarde. We don't have that. We don't have that, I'm sorry. Okay, this is starting to do a lot more damage. Oh, you got weak armor. I'd make Gengar's mouth open like an Elite's mouth from Halo. Do you know what the actual comparison is? It's a predator. You know, from the movie series Predator. Because believe it or not, that's what Halo's based on. I will not stand for people believing that Halo was the first one to come up with a lot of its ideas, when Halo itself is actually based entirely on Alien vs. Predator. I've watched all of those movies, they're so freaking dumb, but I have a lot of fun with them. As a Gengar connoisseur myself, I like the dark take, but I also need my plushes, and that is why I never said to replace it. That's why I said Haunter should have a branching Evo, where it gives into its dark side. That's what I'm on about. I just like the idea of, like, just this horrible, gaseous image with eyes that just freaking suddenly a claw reaches out of the gas and grabs you and pulls you into its gas and you suffocate to death. Whereas all Gengar truly does is it just appears in the night and you see its red eyes and it goes oogie boogie and runs and you're just like, ah, the Nightmare Before Christmas. That's about as far as it goes, you know? You already saw me take my money. I just come up with strange ideas, you know? One of the ideas that people really like, and you're more than welcome to disagree, is a branching evolution for Dragonair. So you got Dratini, baby blue snake, evolves into Dragonair, long blue snake, evolves into Dragonite, Barney the dinosaur. In my eyes, I would take Dragonair, give it a shiny stone, branching evolution, Dragon Aria. That's what I would call it. So literally, you got Dragonite, you can have Dragonite. I'm not taking it away from you. However, I'm adding what I want, which is Dragon Aria. A infinitely long serpent, basically, adorned with pearls. Come on, is that not the route Dragonair should have gone? The only problem is I'm pretty sure Mega Dragonair is, Dragonite, sorry, is Dragon Fairy, which kind of ruins that idea for me, because that's what I was going to have. Always talking about making your own Pokemon, fixing things, I recommend looking into Pokemon Tabletop Evolution. What is Tabletop Evolution? I've played so many fucking games, mate. I really have. Share. I'm a student from the Crucio University. I'm looking for data on all land Pokemon found in the Riverwalk Trail. Okay, we're not catching everything, but that's good to know. Oh. Pokemon Lazarus devs. Bug detected. My Pokemon has exploded into what looks to be part of the Hollow Knight map. Does that not look like a ledge onto a bridge? Okay, Helioptile's back. Dude exploded. Bidoof needs a Mega. I think Bibarel certainly could have something done to it, for sure. Multiple rivers flow down from the mountains towards Kalami City and the sea beyond. Lots of water-type Pokemon make this area their home. I love how the water is just one color. Mega Dragonite stays dragon flying. Oh, does it now? Dragonaria is still an option. It sounds really good from how you described it. That's how Mega Dragonite should have gone. I'm literally just... Dragonaria would be Dragon Fairy, which is very Altaria-like, but I would make it... Like, it knows shit like extreme speed. So its ability could be Aerialate. But then, no, that'd be stupid. Give it Pixelate. Why not? I'm not standing in water. Huh. Is that Helioptile? Yeah, it is. Look at him. He's so cute. He just turned into a little bit of glitched binary for a second. There's a Buizel. Oh, I've been spotted by a fella. Berkeley. I could splash through these puddles all day. D&D-esque Pokemon. I have played a tabletop Pokemon game before. Yo, Cody, thank you for subscribing. Are my alerts not appearing? Have I accidentally removed my alerts? Hang on a minute, I've done something. There we go. Are my alerts just not being shown? Hang on, I'm going to replay that alert. It is being shown, it's just very hard to see. I'm moving that. I'm moving that here, so now you can see it. Cody, I'm doing it again. There you go. You just subscribed 3 times. I'll make it even bigger so that everyone can see it. There we go. And then alerts on this side. Oh, I see. It just doesn't appear very well here. All right, one more test. There we go. Okay, I've just put it in front of the Pokemon down the bottom right if you're on the horizontal. Okay, cool. Finished. I'm finished. Guys, thank you for subscribing to the channel and supporting a small streamer like myself. We are trying to get this channel bigger. Trust me, we want to make this channel bigger. Yo, look at that Honedge sprite. I kind of love its colors. Those colors are so pretty. Do I mud slap it? No. Yeah, no, we do mud slap it. I'd give Dragonite a custom ability called Pure Heart that boosts special move a little bit and can tank a fairy move with lesser damage. That is an interesting idea. That is a direction you could take it in. Give it like Fairy Guard or something. But do you know freaking Mega Zygarde's Nihil Light, or whatever the new move is called, cannot be resisted by fairies, which I find hilarious. Anybody here play Pokerogue? We've played Pokemon Emerald Rogue. I've played Pokerogue off stream. It is good. I gotta go, but again, Dex Nav, Mines, walk in, check, walk out, walk in, check till something happens. Hang on a minute. You can find Skrelp in the water nearby. Ah, okay, cool. I need to double check with Dex Nav. I'm not sure if I've got it. What tabletop Pokemon did you play? Something 10 years ago. I don't remember what it was. That's a Mienfoo, isn't it? So this is the only problem with Dark freaking Murkrow. It's a Dark type, which means its flying doesn't resist anything. Are you a flying fairy or a bug fairy? You're a bug fairy. I think you resist fighting quite well. I'm in my Pokerogue arc. It's addictive. It's very addictive. Oh, nice fake out. Training Kiss? I think this will be fine, right? You don't get the Dex Nav till later. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. We can get the Dex Nav. We can get the Dex Nav later. I've played like Elite Redux and stuff, so I know Dex Nav is hilarious. I'm giving Mega Zygarde a Mega Launcher and turning Nihil Light into a launcher type move to boost it. No, you do not need to do that. It already has a special attack that breaks 500. Leave the dude alone. Oh, a freaking Clauncher. I do need a water type. I'll be back in maybe an hour. I will probably still be here. This team is okay, but I think I've got too many specific types that aren't like the main ones. But I'm not running any duplicates. Lazarus only for PC. If you can run a GBA emulator, you can run Lazarus. Wow, the first. Ooh, Ekans. I like that sprite of Ekans as well. That's a cool, and it's Intimidate Ekans. Hold up. Hold up, I need to see if this Pokemon actually has been buffed in any way. I need to see if Ekans is a good Pokemon now. Imagine if you skill swapped Seer Force into Mega Zygarde. Yeah. Mold Breaker. No, it's a dragon move. That doesn't matter on Mold Breaker. You've all. Oh, hello, Gorilla Ball. Oh, you are here. Alright, chat, I'll be back later. Have a lovely day. See you soon. Oh, that was a really good Metal Claw. It didn't need to be that good. I am going to throw a Pokeball at this Ekans. I need to see if this thing's been buffed in any way. Mega Ekans. Mega Arbok isn't a real thing, and I need it to be a real thing. A lot of games give Arbok a Mega form. A lot of fan games, I mean. So I can't... It's Poison Dark! They've given it Dark typing. Is that good? No. Wait. Pokemon Uranium has a Mega Arbok, so did Elite Redux. And of course, Pokemon Evolved is going to have evolutions for it. Poison Dark is interesting because it's a Skuntank. But the thing is, this is a Skuntank that can fight. And... Or a Drapion. Okay, it's a Drapion. It's a Drapion. What I'm getting from this is giving it Dark typing means it can now cover for Psychic types. And that's the main reason you would ever want it to have Dark typing. But this is also technically a Dark Pokemon that could deal with Fairy types. I'm very curious. I need to see if this thing's any good. By the way, guys, who was it that donated? Are they still here? Lucas Sanchez, are you still here? Because if you are, I need a nickname for this Pokemon. And of course, if they're not here, guys, I need names in chat. Do you know what? I've said my piece. I'm going to go quickly grab a drink because this was not enough. Back in just a moment, but I need a nickname for this Ekans. So please, chat, throw me some names. I've realised that that coffee has actually just made my mouth drier. How is that possible? That's so dumb. Wait, Pokerogue's getting a ZA update. Hell yeah. Now. Jormungandr. I could call it Jormungandr. Name it Snake. Name it backwards. Yeah, do you know what, Sylveon? I can read. I don't think Lucas is here. Snake, name it Snake. We gotta call it something a bit better than that, come on. Can I even do Jormungandr? It doesn't, no, it doesn't have the right, letters. Derpus. Pokken. I got an epic Bowsprout, what the fuck? Epic. Serpentius. It is male, actually. How about we do both? I'm combining the name. What? We said snake. We're just gonna call it Sir Snake. That's a little bit better. I've taken Barrett. I've taken two of your names. How about Orochimaru? That could have been a name, to be fair. God, if only shiny freaking Ekans had Orochimaru's colors. That would be cool. Like black and white. Right, we need to just put somebody else up front. United v Ekans. I'm British, I can do it. You will now be Sir Snake. Knights of the Slivery Table. That's just a fucking whooper. Alright, we need to come back. Where is the next town? I don't want to keep having to run back and forth to this town. Hang on, I have an Espartha. Whee! Oh, never mind. That Buizel looks so chonky. That Buizel is huge. I'm running. I'm not fighting that. Yeah. Is it for the surf music? Oh my god, every bit of grass has got a Pokemon that never wants me to die. Sandile. I've never seen you without glasses. Cute green eyes. I can tell you now they're blue, but thank you. Sliverine. Oh, hang on a minute. Logan, where were you a minute ago with all of these good names? That's all of these good names. So the way which I do it on this channel is I allow chat to nickname Pokemon, and I will just pick whichever one I like the most. However, any donations that come through, be it a sub, be it whatever the hell, they take nickname priority. And I can't really deny that person. So that's all I'm saying. Those are the rules of nicknaming on this channel. Right. Let's quickly have a look. So, Sir Snake, I'm new to this channel. Welcome. I was busy playing video games. Same. Isn't it weird that I'm playing this on a PlayStation 5 controller, by the way? I do have a Pro controller here. I also have an Xbox controller right here. Hello, General King Tiger. Welcome. So you have Intimidate. What are your FF values? Oh no, your EVs don't make sense. That's fine. Bro has an S in special attack and special defense. Your IVs are actually really good. You've got one stat under B, which is defense. The rest of them are all A and above. I ain't gonna say no to that. That's a pretty decent setup, actually. I want this Ekans. Who are we putting it over? I don't think Rockruff has achieved shit. I do love him. Oh yeah, we got Arlo the Lillipup. And Floet the Floet. Is this romhack worth my time? I like it. So much so far, I like it. Especially if you're my age and you grew up on Pokemon, like, originally. And I'm talking, like, old Pokemon games where all of the sprites look like this. It's like a small blast from the past with all of the makeup of a original, well, modern Pokemon game, not original. And it is original, to be fair. Like, there's no point in me not saying that. Who am I looking for again? I'm looking for freaking Ekans. How far down the list would Ekans be? There it is. There you are. All right, we need to check out this thing's moves. Oh, dudes are everywhere. Okay, cool. I'm going to gamble on Pokerogue on my mum's laptop so I can stay in the live. Enjoy. Enjoy as best you can. All right, so dude knows Shed Skin or Intimidate. I'm okay with Intimidate. Inflicts bad damage on if used on a foe switching out, sure. So Slam, Spike, Beat Up, Poison Fang. Oh, these are all egg moves, never mind. These are some good egg moves, to be fair. Alright, so Wrap, Leer, Poison Sting, Bite, Glare, Screech, Acid, Stockpile, Swallow, Spit Up. Poison Fang at 26 isn't terrible. I do kind of like that. I just want to know if it learns anything crazy. Mud Bomb, Gastro Acid. Turns off the enemy's ability, okay. Belch. Must eat a berry to use. It's a special poison move you can only really use once. Haze, Coil. Coil's up to raise attack, defense, and accuracy. Is that move real? Gunk Shot, Attract, Bulldoze, Dark Pulse, Dig, Double Team, Earthquake, Facade. Oh, these are TMs. Am I the only one that thinks that they've given it the dark typing, but it doesn't learn any good dark moves? It literally knows Bite and Pursuit. It doesn't even learn Pursuit properly. It learns Pursuit as an egg move. He's the World Snake, I called it. I'm curious. I want to see if this Ekans turns out to be good. My fifth Pokemon move, Dick. What the hell? That's not a Pokemon move at all. You lied to me. Cinderace with Libero can learn Gunk Shot? That doesn't surprise me. Thank you for the tea, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, Theo came in and started punching your monitor, so I told him off, and then he sat on your keyboard and typed messages. In fact, hit the enter key.
That was from him.
Yeah, there you go, Twitch. To be fair, actually, it might be blocked by the mod. That's funny. I don't think it appeared. Can't wait for my own girlfriend to get banned from my Twitch channel by a moderating bot. Yeah, it didn't post. That's funny. Okay, let's go. Right. So the thing is, we get very far. That's a Silcoon. I don't really care for them. Ekans, do something. What ROM hack is this? This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. I usually keep the name of the game down this side now. Last Tina sent out Sandile. Well, that's something that Sir Snake can't do shit about. Are you dark ground, or are you just ground at this level? I think you're just ground at this level. I don't want anything to do with you. I'm going to go back to Twiggy for a second. Oh, it's a fan game? Nice. We play fun ROM hacks and Pokemon fan games on this channel. We do also play the original, like, the mainline Pokemon games as well. So if any of that interests you, by all means, do consider subscribing to the channel, because I will be here Monday to Friday every single week. Hi, pretty boy. Hello, Aubrey. Cinderace learns Supercell Slam as an egg move. Why is Cinderace like this? Maybe they buffed Arbok's move pool. That's what I'm thinking. We need to look at Arbok, not Ekans. Sandile's both dark and ground. I thought it was. For some reason, I thought Sandile gained its dark typing later on. Don't forget we hate DK on this channel. We love DK on this channel. Don't give people false information. Poison Bug. I'm swapping to my Snake. Though I have a feeling my Snake's about to take a shitload of damage. It did show dark ground. Ah, my bad, I just didn't see it. I intimidated it just for it to use Gust. Yeah, exactly, so Bug Poison. I did look, I just didn't look. If that makes any sense. Can you try Pokemon Renegade Platinum? General, sell it to me. Why should I? What's your favorite normal type Pokemon? Staraptor. Is that a cop-out? Yes. Because people would just be like, that's not a normal type Pokemon, that's a bird. And I'm like, it's a normal bird. Ooh, that was a crit, jeez. And it lived. I just got Egg Voucher Premium, hell yeah, I hope you get something good. Hello, SpongeBob is back. I'm SpongeBob. Hello, SpongeBob himself. SpongeBob, why don't you have any voice lines in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I'm very upset with that. I don't understand. You have a shit track, and you don't have any voice acting. Honestly, all of this shit about Mario Kart versus Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I'm going to tell you now, both of them are disappointing. I'm literally at a point now where I'm just like, huzzah, this game has got some really cool DLC characters and not a single one of them says a word other than Miku. Like, Joker from Persona is in it, doesn't say a word. Freaking Hachibana from Yakuza, the most boisterous dude in that series, doesn't say a word. Minecraft Steve, Creeper, no sounds whatsoever. SpongeBob and Patrick, Tumbleweed, not a sound. It's so off-putting. Kirby Air Riders is the winner. I would like to play that, but I just don't have it. Joker doesn't say much anyways. At least he says things when he does stuff. If that makes sense. Like, if you grab a shadow and pull its mask off to start an encounter in Persona 5, he says, "You're mine," and stuff like that. Or, "Reveal your true form." Doesn't even say that. Like, come on. You own these titles, Sega. Use them. My favorite Pokemon is Hisuian, and Arcanine, and Swampert. They are cool Pokemon. They are cool Pokemon indeed. Okay. Ekans took a shitload of damage, but weirdly enough, stood its ground. Hello, Mike. Welcome, welcome. I need to get Ekans levels in. Did he put everyone's wallet under the knife? That's a Wooper. I'm going to beat up a Whooper. Sponge is going now. Have a wonderful day, SpongeBob, even though all you did by turning up was make me yell about a video game you're in. Look at that stupid face. Look at that dumbass face. I'm a poison sting him. More than the P3, P4 protagonists. Yes, and I think we should do everything in our power to not lose that. Okay, never mind. We're actually kind of weak to Whooper. Come on, Ekans, I need you to pull it out of your ass and actually achieve something. You are water ground, so I want to hit you with... You're going to take a grass move up the arse, mate. I just find it funny that we've got all of these games with silent protagonists, yet we've got all of these extremely vocal side characters that just aren't allowed in video games themselves. It's like, we've added Ryuji to the game. Or just who asked for that? No one. That's why he's not in it. My favorite normal type Pokemon is Porygon Z. I just like him a lot. That's fair. Porygon is not a bad mon. I just like Staraptor. I think it is hilarious because it's such a glass cannon. You drop it out, it intimidates, you Brave Bird, and if it doesn't kill the thing in one hit, it dies. Scientist Gianna sent out Natu. I bite that. I bite this bird. You're going to be sitting there just like, oh, don't worry, I can use a psychic move on you and I'm going to annihilate you in one move. Wait, I'm immune to you now. I'm immune to your psychic moves. Nightshade is a funny move to use, actually. Ow. I love the animation for Nightshade. It's just, I'm a big boy now. It's not the Pokemon Glass Cannon, though. That goes to Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill or Mega Alakazam, they are both made out of sandpaper. Staraptor also gets close combat. Staraptor, Intimidate, Brave Bird, close combat. It's such a funny combination, especially in Gen 5, when you just give it a fighting gen. Suddenly, that close combat is hitting way too hard. Like, wow. Good luck, Nosm. Enjoy. Rampardos is also a glass cannon. Yes, it is, but it's funny because it's all for just different reasons, you know? Wow, okay, maybe Ice Ball was a bad move. Okay, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I knew it was a steel type. I shouldn't have used Ice Ball. Ah! We perished to that. No, wait, what? How did we survive that hit? Okay, do you know what? We've actually been blessed with a switch. You're going to have Levitate. Oh, wait, no, Magnet Pull. Oh, God, I am made of steel, aren't I? It doesn't matter what I use, I'm dead. Rampardos is really slow. It's a good trick room sweeper, but the problem is it doesn't really do anything either way. Twiggy, do something. I'm actually a little screwed by steel types now that I look at it a bit harder. However, what can it do? I will Hone Claws and then probably bite it. Good Thunder Wave miss. We love that, and now we bite it with the boosted attack. Massive damage, glorious damage even. It's slow so it doesn't have Glass Cannon strats without Trick Room. Exactly, it's you chuck out Rampardos, it dies in one hit, and you don't get to do anything with it. Also, let's be real. If you're playing doubles, people are going to chuck out their Pokemon. They're going to see you've got a Rampardos. Their valuable Pokemon is going to use Protect, and their other Pokemon is going to do something that stops Rampardos from being effective. Like, it's very simple to counter our Rampardos. How do you feel about Legends of ZA's story? I personally loved it. I thought it was fine. I didn't have any real issues with it. It has a lot of nods to X and Y, and I think X and Y really deserved those nods. Because it's a game that didn't really get as much love as I think it deserved. Legends ZA and its endgame content were definitely very, very good. If you are a fan of X and Y, you were eating with that game. Oh, look at that dude. Bruce got Helioptile. Normal electric. I am fine with that. Especially the Intimidate. Mud Slap won't do much to me now. Do we hit it with poison or bite? I think we just flinch it. This Mud Slap won't hit that hard. Yeah, exactly. Super effective. It didn't do much at all. Rampardos Head Smash go brr. Exactly. Ooh, that was good. Okay, one more bite and we're sorted. Does Ninebot have an avatar? I feel like it should be Porygon. It can have an avatar. It's just auto-disabled. Yeah, the game did have nods to a lot of generations, but it was definitely based more so on X and Y because, I mean, it makes sense, right? Chatot? Oh, it's the racist Pokemon. No, don't sing, you actual bastard. Okay. I love the story behind why Chatot is banned in competitive play. We're going to Sunspark, but if you're wondering why I just called Chatot the racist Pokemon, it's because in the past, if you had a DS, you used to be able to speak into the microphone to record what the move Chatter would play. And so that's why it kind of became the racist Pokemon, because people would just make it say slurs. And then whenever you use the move Chatter, Chatter would say a slur and it would do damage. It's such a dumb way for a Pokemon to get banned. Chatter is such a funny move. Nightbot was a Slowpoke earlier. Maybe Nightbot turns up when people spam. I remember being excited for Pokemon X and Y. I searched up Pokemon X videos and my life was changed. Oh, Sylveon, you ruined yourself. To be fair, I did the same thing. I remember when I was very first, as a young lad, experimenting with Google image search, I accidentally I typed in Mewtwo and scrolled down a bit too far. Legends Galar coming out next. No, I am going to counter that, guess. I can quick attack you, can't I? Yeah. I am going to surmise a guess that we will get Legends Johto. I think we'll get Legends Johto next. And if it's not Legends Johto, I think in order, this is my speculation, we are going to get Legends Gen 2, 1, or 3 in that order. I very much do not expect Legends Galar. I think that's not... I don't think that's old enough. I do not expect Legends Sun and Moon. Alola, not expecting that at all. I think those two games are very unlikely. They leaked a 10-year plan. I just don't believe in leaks. I don't see a reason to. My problem... Okay, I've mentioned this before. My problem with leaks is I could write one. And I could make the internet believe it. All I gotta do is go on 4chan, make an account on 4chan, and wait a couple of years, and just guess. If I'm right, people are going to think I'm a verified leaker. If I'm wrong, delete the account, try again. Honestly, I just don't believe leaks. I really don't, because leaks are stupid. Super Smash Bros. Had leaks. They were correct only on the morning. They were never correct if they ever came out more than a week beforehand. Like, I don't know. I just think leaks are just way too much false hope, in my opinion. It was a reputable leaker, Dave. No, reputable leaker, sorry, that's how you pronounce it. A reputable leaker is just someone that guessed right a couple of times. That's all it is. Like, have you seen all of the people that are, like, trying to guess what megas are coming up in, the Mega Dimension DLC? But they're framing it as leaks. They're just like, oh my god, this Pokemon's Mega Form has been leaked. It's going to be so amazing. And then they get pictures off the internet that people have made. Or they use AI to generate an image of what it clearly looks like. And I'm just like, that's not a leak. You just wrote that for clickbait. You wrote that to make me click on it. And it's not a leak at all. You made that up. Everyone's just making shit up and playing it off as official. I just don't believe leaks. I don't even watch leaks. Game Freak just tells us, essentially. If it is a genuine announcement, I will pay attention to it. And I'll be like, okay. But unless a dev of the company themselves tell me what's happening, I don't believe it. I have no reason to. I guess one of the Mega Evolutions, estrogen. No. Mega Phalanx, multiple references to Leon and other stuff just about Galar, Black and White got some Pokestar Studio t-shirts. That is true. Yeah, that is cool. Those are definitely a lot of references that they had in the game. Hey, we're at Kalami City now. Is that Golisopod just chilling? Oh, this is a very farty theme tune. The only leaker I trust is Riddler2, who'd been spot on but never outright says what the leak is. He just posts riddles that are accurate. I mean, if someone has insider information, what tends to happen is that person leaks shit and then gets fired. Right, we have healed up. I feel like Ekans needs more levels. Dude is not catching up with the rest. Is there a gym here? There is. Urani, Skybound Industry. Okay. Ooh, if you're using flying types, I don't want to bring my grass Pokemon. Oh, my headset's running out of power. Great. Okay, so I don't want to bring bugs. I think Rockruff is actually going to be handy here. I'm going to bring that over you. We'll see how this goes. Like an X and Y, 30% of random NPC dialogue was about Hoenn. A lot of random NPC dialogue in Legends ZA is about freaking random bollocks like death and stuff. Hey, Facade, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people can believe what they want to believe. I ain't ever going to tell you that you're wrong for thinking what you're thinking. But let's also take every leak with a grain of salt and not use them as the reputable sources we all seem to believe that they are. Most of the time, companies will change shit around just to counterattack leaks, and that's another problem about leaks, is there are companies that genuinely do that. If a company, like, let's say Smash Brothers, for example, I'm not going to say that this is true. I'm just going to use them as an example. But if Smash Brothers was going to put a character from Street Fighter in, or a character from Tekken in, and suddenly there was a leak on the internet where everyone was believing that the Tekken character was what was coming, they'll just put the Street Fighter one in. They'll just be like, oh well. Somebody managed to guess correctly, and now audience expectation has been changed, so we're just going to add whatever the fuck we want to add. And the best part is, no one saw Sephiroth coming. And that is the best way to be. It is so much more interesting to not have shit leaked, because then you can genuinely feel something. And you know what? I like feeling things. Believe it or not. I like it when I get to look at a freaking announcement and go, ah! That is not what I clicked on. I swear I clicked on a Wingull. The Sephiroth drop was hype as fuck. No one saw it coming. No one was saying the next Smash Brothers character was going to be Sephiroth, and then he turned up, and it was so cool. And that's what I'm on about. It's why I don't like leaks. It's just because it takes that away from you. It makes it so you don't get the joy of discovery. Which is what all of these announcements are supposed to be anyway. You know? I might just Fury Cutter this dude over and over again. Reminds me of the Piranha Plant with the Geno cop out. I do love that though. They added Piranha Plant. He was a bit of a shit character. No one really liked him, but they did it because they just had a little bit of extra dev time. The developers thought it would be funny if they added an extra character. It's just comical that it had to be a Piranha Plant. All right, come here, Wingle. Wingle, stop it. I'm trying to click on you. I'm sure this is asked all the time, but I find you randomly in my shorts and was wondering what the game's called. This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. I've got it written down just here. But don't worry about it, mate. I live in your YouTube shorts. Trust me, that's what I do. You will never escape me now that you've seen me live. Wow, that confusion sucked. Hey, reappeared in my reels. I told you, you'll never escape me. You'll never escape me. So you might as well just subscribe. The button's right there on screen, isn't it? Sephiroth and his planetary destruction jutsu. God, they both did technically try and do the same thing, didn't they? The only difference is Madara tried to do it to, like, end a war, not necessarily to destroy the planet. Sephiroth did it to destroy the planet. And then I will absolutely give it to Madara, though. Dude was like... proper freaking SpongeBob reference. Oh god, what could be worse than one giant meteor? Oh, I know. 2 giant meteors. Madara just dropped 2 meteors on the planet. That was so funny. That is how you know a villain is freaking awesome. Shame we got blindsided by Kagura, this person that we didn't see coming nor care about. I mean Falco and Byleth. I mean Donkey Kong and somebody else. Joker. That was it. I just couldn't remember for a second there. But I've not played in so long. My opinion on leaks is that you get the joy of discovery multiple times as things are confirmed. Thing is, that's only true if you decide to believe in the leak. Like, if they go, the next character we're adding is Mega Cleavor. You look at it as a leak and you go, cool, I believe that 100%. And then it's announced, you just sit there and go, oh, I already knew that. Cool. On to the next reveal, please. On to the next reveal, please. Whereas if it's the other way around, if there's a leak and it goes, the next Mega's going to be Mega Cleavor, and you're just like, I don't fucking believe you, and then it's announced, you go, oh, I was wrong, and I get to experience the joy now. With everybody else. That's kind of my point on it. I would say if you are somehow the person that is excited at a leak and excited at the announcement, you are a very positive person, and never let that go, because my god, it is hard to be positive in this world sometimes. What's the most evil Nintendo villain in your opinion? Mine's Ridley. But isn't Ridley does it on instinct. Ridley doesn't do it on, like, it's trying to be a douchebag. Right, other than the fact that it killed her parents and then came back to try and kill her. I do like the generational freaking hatred. Ridley kind of Dio, actually. I hate you and your daughter. He is capable for and can speak. Does Ridley just choose to roar then? You don't want to learn Screech. Why does Pokemon seem to think this is a real move? Funny enough, Proudy, speaking of Toon Link, I'm trying to get my girlfriend to play Wind Waker for the first time. Is this guy someone I can fight? I'm training in the shallow water to make my legs stronger. At this rate, I'll be the fastest guy in Ilios. Okay, mate. Ridley is sentient. He literally built a robo-copy of himself. I thought that was him. I thought Mecha Ridley was him. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Did you see the Smash Brothers trailer? He spins Mario's cap like a trophy. Yeah, but it's Smash Brothers. Like, it's not the most accurate source in the universe. King DDD apparently knows who Banjo-Kazooie is and can make a perfect replica of him with his shadow. Guys, does Ghost resist poison? For some reason... Yeah, well, it doesn't resist freaking dark, does it? Bill invented Poke Prison. True. Grass does not resist poison. Grass is weak to poison, but clearly Ghost resists it. That's funny. That's something I've genuinely just learned. Put some respect on Sakurai. Sakurai's great. Ooh, Cascoon. There is a picture. Oh, who was it? Who was the third man? There is a picture of the producer of Final Fantasy XIV, Sakurai, and another Japanese man all at a pub together. All having, like, sake. I don't remember who the third one was. I think it was Kojima, but I could be wrong. Wow, everything resists poison. Maybe poison actually sucks. You're being chased by a snake. Wait, that snake's not mine? What was that picture? So, picture of Yoshi P and Sakurai. There was another person in that picture. It was Harada. It was the dude from Tekken. That was it. That was it. Believe it or not, that's how I saw it. It was Harada took the picture. It's a picture of the freaking lead producer of Tekken, the lead producer of Final Fantasy XIV, and the lead producer of Super Smash Bros. All out in a Japanese restaurant together. And I looked at it and I was just like, oh my god, those three, they need to make a game together. I would shit myself. That's such a group of freaking free chads. Also, my right headphone just died. My right headphone literally just perished. One headphone it is. One headphone winging. I hope it was Kojima. Kojima has hung out with other people before, but I feel like Kojima's a little bit more Western-pilled at the moment. I swear Kojima just does everything in his power to try and just communicate with important people in the West. Like, Mads Mikkelsen, Guillermo del Toro, Nolan North. I need all of these people that are known in the West. It's kind of odd. I wouldn't say it's odd. It's not really odd, but I wouldn't be surprised if some Japanese people thought that he was kind of abandoning Japan. Kingdom Hearts being made more of a chance elevator encounter, that's how a lot of games do happen. Do we know what Kojima did for Legend ZA, considering he's credited? No fucking idea. I need to double check if Toby Fox is credited in it, because I actually don't remember. Because Toby Fox does music for Pokemon games at the moment, but I don't know if he's done music for that one. Ooh, we are getting low. Special attack fell. Oh, I don't care about that. I remember a recent one with Sakurai and Toby Fox and other game devs around a dinner table. Sakurai has added some of Toby Fox's games to Smash, considering the Undertale DLC that they did, which added Sans as a costume pack. Toby was busy doing Deltarune. Yeah, do you know, that makes a lot of sense as well, actually. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally just doing what I can to level up. Thanks, Kojima, for making the most succulent feet in ZA. Are you going to claim that Kojima was the reason Emma was in a tight bodysuit? It was all Kojima's fault. Oh, is that a Galarian Zigzagoon? Ooh, somebody get Doc on the line. That is such a cool sprite for him as well. He looks like a little thief. He looks like a little burglar. He's going to steal my hamburgers. I don't need a dark type, though. I want Goku in Smash, but that would be busted. Do I want Goku in Smash? I actually think... See, this is a difficult one. Would I like Goku in Smash? Yes. I think Goku being in Smash would be very interesting, and I would have no problems with him being there. It opens the floodgates to anime, which I think might be a little bit too much, which is honestly the main reason why I think he's not in it to begin with. However, I think we just need a good jump game. Like, we just need a good jump game. Jump Force kind of sucked. Jump Superstars kind of sucked. We just need a good jump game. I want Megatron in Smash. That would be funny. The only downside is I'm pretty sure they have said, like Sakurai has said, the decision making is strictly based on what's the word? They have to have been originated from a game. So Lara Croft has more chance to be in... Oh, I want you. I want a Skrelp. But yeah, Lara Croft has more of a chance being in Smash than Goku does, even though Lara Croft is a Western IP. Just because of the way that they've decided that they want to do these things. How about high jump from Kirby Return to Dreamland? Yeah, it's a play on words. How dare you? I'm shocked there's not more Kirby shit in Smash at this point. Oh, I killed it. Never mind. I don't actually need a Skrelp. I think why would Miyazaki and Kojima have a foot problem? Do you mean the Miyazaki from the Souls games from Software? The two Miyazakis I'm aware of is From Software and Studio Ghibli. There we go. God, I really found that hard to say. It's a monkey down there. Shame monkeys in this game just aren't good unless you're called Rillaboom. Megatron's too big, just put him in a spare body that you could control in a distance. I don't think they would care about the size. They would just make him Ridley-sized. Then again, let's face it, if Megatron or any Transformer was ever in the game, it would be a assist trophy. Which, to be fair, I'm completely fine with. Like, I would love more rep of other gaming platforms and IPs if they were just assist trophies. Like, so many people are just like, I really wish we had Master Chief or something in the game. And I'm like, look, if you're not going to add Master Chief as a playable character, at least add him as an assist trophy or something. Make it so that he's Snake's old Final Smash, where he basically, like a pelican, flies in and he just starts shooting the screen with a rocket launcher or something. Just, I'm happy with that. But I do remember my top picks for Smash at one point was Sephiroth, Virgil, or any Devil May Cry rep, to be perfectly honest. If it's Dante, I'd be happy. If it's Virgil, I'd be happier. Or Master Chief or Doom Guy. I've honestly thought they would have been great. I'm a little less interested in Doom Guy now, just because I think Doom the Dark Ages sucked. I just want a good Kid Icarus game. The last one you got was on 3DS. I'm looking for something so beautiful, so sparkly that it reminds me. You want a heart scale? I swear I just picked one up. Did I not just find one? Yes, I did. Cool. The ripples of colour, the sparkle in the light, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Please let me keep this and use it for inspiration. I'm so inspired I could paint something right now. What are you going to paint? My first masterpiece is complete. I want you to have it as a symbol of our artistic partnership. An opal fish poster. What the shit does that do? That's a poster of an extinct Pokemon Relicanth with hardened scales made of opal heart scales. I wanted it to symbolize the beauty and tragedy in lost species. If you don't have anywhere to put that poster yet, maybe you will in the future. Ooh. Housing. I mean, cool. I've got a picture of a Relicanth suddenly. Relicanth deserved better. All of these Pokemon that they made for shits and giggles that actually don't achieve anything, like, they deserve better. Alright, we're going to tackle this gym. Master Chief's ultimate should just be teabagging. That would be funny. Riku might happen since they let Sora in. It really depends on what Square Enix is willing to let them have. What the fuck is this place? Okay, guys. Also, guys, if you've been putting messages in chat and I've not caught it, honestly, there's a lot of people in today. If I don't catch your message, I'm sorry. Sometimes they just scroll by a bit too quickly. Let me just quickly double check the freaking sub count. 2216. Guys, we got some good subscribers today. If you're not subscribed to the channel just yet, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. I 100% appreciate any support for the channel. Recent visitors, Nico. Why did I write down recent visitors? That's weird. Do you give me industrial goods? Expect plenty of tough Pokemon with rock, steel, or electric. That's not what the sign outside said, but okay. We do have Doom Guy in Smash. You have him as an image. You have him as a image. He's a me gunner skin. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's funny. Wow, that's stupid. Okay, so steel, ground, and electric Pokemon. That's annoying. Twiggy, are you just gonna walk all over this gym for me? Don't forget to double tap the screen to like the video. You are completely correct. Guys, did you know you could do that? You could double tap the screen. Hang on, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Boom, boom. You like the video. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that is a battle. Whoa, whoa, watch yourself. We're at work here. Excuse the mess. We're hard at work. Okay, cool. Which one was supposed to speak first? You can have Doomguy with Sans' face. That is terrifying. Look at these guys. Daniel and Rex, Tyrunt and Numel. There are so many people with fossil Pokemon running around. Okay, so Seed Bomb. Oh, I need to get rid of Numel before anything else, I think. We need to get rid of Numel, and I'm pretty sure this is mostly neutral damage. That was perfect. That was such a good shot. Tyrant, my beloved, look at him, he's so cute. He's a cute little dinosaur, and then he evolves into the gigantic monster that he is. Stealth Rock, okay, I just want to switch. Hello everybody, hello Parchin, hello Jaipur Travels Airport. That's just, what a freaking username. Why is that your username? Seed Bomb, well you're normal fighting, what are you doing here? Luckily, I'm still pure grass. You're Rock Dragon, right? So we're just going to hit you with Mud Slap, and fingers crossed this works. Dude used Bide, and I didn't even aim for him. Oh, really? Okay, that's a shame. We could take it out with a quick attack, though. Okay, so, who needs to quick attack? Hang on. If I quick attack there, you can charge. Beautiful idea. Do you think Archeops would be usable in the Legends games, considering the lack of abilities? Yes. There are a lot of Pokemon in the Legends games that, because abilities don't exist, they are actually really good. The fact that nobody knows Levitate immediately makes Steel-type Pokemon way weaker in that game than they probably should be, because now everything dies in one hit to Earthquake. Like, Metagross is not levitating. It dies to Garchomp so easily. Chuck Norris in Smash Brothers. Chuck Norris is that one guy that fell off so hard because the memes stopped being funny. You're normal steel, aren't you? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna mud slap you. Poor Electros. Yeah, dude needs to get his levitate back as soon as possible, and then he might be usable. I'm looking up dumb ideas. There are a lot of dumb ideas when it comes to freaking Pokemon, trust me. Not Pokemon, Smash Brothers. Oh, you used Bide? Oh, luckily I used a move that isn't very good against you. I wish Metagross ever had Levitate. Metagross does have Levitate. It's either, it either knows Levitate or Clear Body, I think it's called. How did that not die? I'm just going to charge again. Screw you. But yeah, I'm certain it knows yeah, oh no, it knows Light Metal. What am I thinking of? Oh, okay, I'm just wrong. Ignore me then. For some reason I thought it knew Levitate, but it doesn't. It knows Light Metal. Oh, that's crap then. Ignore me. Dude is weak to Earthquake at all times. I just completely got that wrong. I was completely wrong, guys. Which is a huge nerf as well. Aegislash still has his ability, kind of, only because of King Shield, right? You are still using Bide, so I'm going to Hone Claws, and I'm going to swap Sunspark out. Because you're using Bide, I'm going to swap to a Rock type. If you could give Claydol a second ability or a hidden ability, what would you give it? Oh, this is the biggest bite in the universe. Because all I did was bite it badly. What does... Oh god, what the hell does Claydol even need? It's a psychic ground type, right? Why the hell does it have levitate? Hang on, I need to double check that. Is it a psychic ground type? What are its two abilities? It just knows levitate and nothing else. It's ground psychic. It does not need to know levitate. Oh my god. Why does it know levitate? It's such a bad Pokemon. Dude has got insane defenses. And is immune to itself. That's so dumb. Gets a lot of abilities and Redux. I would have to think. Like, you have a ground psychic Pokemon that has got a stat spread of 500, but its main deal is it is really tanky. Does it learn any good moves? I think that's the main thing that will change. It knows Ancient Power, Self-Destruct, Guard Split, Power Split. Why would you Guard Split? Sandstorm. Do you know what would be very funny? I think I know the answer. Wait, dude, this thing knows really bad psychic moves, actually. It knows Calm Mind. Oh, actually, hang on. Dream Eater, Trick Room. It knows Trick Room, huh? Okay, I know Psychic. That's fine. That's good enough then. And it is a screen setter. I know what I would do. I think I know exactly what I would do. I would give this thing Sandveil. I actually think if it had Sandveil, Claydol would become a dangerous Pokemon. It learns Explosion. I had a full-on shiny Baltoy, use it in Emerald. That's funny. Imagine having a shiny Pokemon and your entire purpose is to look beautiful and explode with passion. But it could use Heal Block. I don't know about Synchronize. Stamina, but for special attack. I don't think that's necessary because it learns Calm Mind. I think all it needs... Okay. I think all Claydol needs is Sandveil. Because, let's face it, double battles is how you competitively play Pokemon at the moment. You throw out Tyranitar and you throw out Claydol. Tyranitar sets for Sand immediately on entry. Claydol Sandveil boosts its evasion whilst the Sand is up. Immediately it has counterplay, because 1, you can just risk the attack hitting Claydol, or 2, you clear the weather, and then just return it to a normal Claydol, so it isn't very good. And then, whilst it's got Sandveil, it's tanky, but it doesn't hit very hard. You start using Calm Mind. Suddenly it starts hitting hard. I think that's what I would like Claydol to do, is it feels like a genuine change the Pokemon team might do. All they have to do is slightly expand its move pool so it's got a couple better moves. Power Spot. Right, but all I'm thinking is this an actual thing that they would do? Like, is this something unique to one Pokemon? Just being next to the Pokemon powers up moves. Known by Stonjourner. It could be. Today book presentation that I have finished. Currently in school. Do you want a Litten or just a crocheted cat? Mate, if you're going to crochet a kitten, make it a Litten. What a phrase. Also, Nick, we've made a new sticker of Litten. It's currently in the Discord. I did ping you. You can have a look at it. It also has access to Signal Beam and Psybeam, Scorching Sands. Oh, you talk about different Pokemon? So many status moves would be better if they were field effects. Yes, they would be, but they would also be overpowered. Heal Block would be better if it was a field effect rather than targeting a Pokemon specifically. Yeah, thing is, this is how you go from very strong to a little bit too strong. Yeah, I like the idea of potentially having Power Spot. My only problem is Claydol is still shit if you give it Power Spot. Whereas I think if you gave it Sand Veil, it now has the opportunity to actually be its own sweeper that doesn't go down. Claydol has all of those. Then honestly, yeah. I think if it had Sand Veil, I think Claydol would be a good Pokemon. I don't think it'll be reliable, but I think it'll be usable. Also, is this just for gym? These two guys here, this person running backwards and forth, and then is that the gym leader? Sand Veil or Sand Rush? I don't think it needs Sand Rush. The thing is it isn't strong enough yet. Sand Rush just lets it go, makes it faster. But if we look at Claydol's stats again, Claydol's speed would be good. Still slower than Fluttermane. Even after a boost, it's technically slower than Fluttermane without an item. With an item, it is slower. You would have to choice scarf it. Honestly, I think Claydol, Focus Sash, Sand Veil would be very good. Because you would literally turn one Calm Mind, and then your other 3 moves would just be coverage. Your other moves would just be destruction. I would give it Psychic. Explosion's not very good anymore. Dude, it learns Ice Beam. It learns both dances. It knows Dazzling Gleam. This thing's got a great move pool. It's just, it doesn't know any good Psychic moves, really, other than Psychic. So, yeah, I think Claydol could be good. The downside is the fact that it dies in one hit to quite a lot of things. Excuse the mess, we're hard at work. Yeah, the other 2 guys have already told me that, don't worry about it. Sand Veil would cement it as a special wall. I think that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. The thing is if you had Sand Veil Calm Mind, it's entirely possible that the Sand Veil doesn't even proc and you just die. It's very possible that that's just what happens, which is why it wouldn't be overpowered. It would be still relatively unreliable, but some people would see success. Also, look at that Grimer. That's an Alolan Grimer, right? But they can only use 2 colors for the color pool. So dude looks like he's just covered in white bits. Help Grimer out, please. Bro needs some assistance. He's on the cocaine. He was never taught. Well, if you're... Oh my god, if you're Dark Poison, what do I hit you with? A fairy move, I guess. I don't have any. I'm gonna go Sonic. You're underestimating Scorching Sands, like it's ground-type Scald, from what I can tell. It is ground-type Scald. I think it'll be very good. And then we just Metal Claw it, I think. Or do we spam Fury Cutter, knowing that it can't hit us? Ground is the only super effective. That's funny. I'm going to Fury Cutter it, knowing fully well that it's not great. Just because it's going to build up power. Because look, it's not doing much damage to me. Now we've got 3 procs of Fury Cutter, so whatever they throw out next, the Fury Cutter is going to be huge. What do you have? Pokemon! Oh, look at him, he's a funny little mouse fella. This isn't going to do much damage regardless. I actually think this thing double resists. And the defense curl. Watch this do no damage. This is going to do nothing. Jesus Christ, I knew it. All of that prep was completely redundant. Steel is good against ice, isn't it? I need to get this guy out. Okay, we'll do what you said. Let's mud slap it, I guess. Oh my god, the best viewers are streamboo.com. Remove the space. Oh my goodness. You've been deleted. Mud slap. How do you feel knowing Scrafty will probably be the new Incineroar once Champions comes out? Ah, fuck off. Wait, is Scrafty pure fighting? Oh god, this dude's tanky. I think we're okay. I think we just keep hitting it with Mud Slap. It's dark fighting. Okay, I had a feeling it was dark fighting. That was nothing. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, we just keep mud slapping it. It will never hit us. I don't care how powerful it becomes. It's never going to hit me. I think that is an interesting point. The only thing is Mega Scrafty is a very interesting Pokemon because Incineroar doesn't require a Mega Stone to do what it does, whereas if Scrafty does, I don't know. It has Parting Shot, Intimidate, and most moves, I think, plus the Mega. Yeah, I think the downside is it has to take your Mega slot. And I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. If it was Moxie, if you were running Scrafty as a Moxie physical attacker, then maybe I would be okay with it. And you weren't planning to run, or maybe even if you did run Incineroar, maybe you run both. Maybe you run Incineroar and Mega Scrafty with it. But then it just makes me wonder, why wouldn't you run something else? That's my only thing about that. I'm sure there's other Pokemon that could do that better. There are a lot of competitive Pokemon that didn't get viability because they took up the Mega slot. This is why Mega Rayquaza is insane, because it doesn't take up a Mega slot. It just Megas on its own. I mean, it does take up the Mega slot, but what I mean is the fact that it can Mega without an item. And that's huge. Mega Wailord would change the way people play. The Mega stuff needs more tanks. Mega Wailord would be funny. Hello, Larvitar. Gwah! Larvitar's happy to take a break from working. I hope you're ready to battle me then. I'm going to lead with the cat. And then know that I can snake in if I need to. Got past my workers, eh? Welcome to my humble factory turned gym. I'm Arani, muse of stone and sky. My Larvitar and I manufacture parts for machinery around the region. Let's not beat around the bush, fight me! Dude just grabs me by the freaking cuff of my shirt. Fight me! Oh, you've got a cloth. Dramper's one hell of a tank to use under Trick Room. I could believe it. Super effective. Oh, that lowers your defense. It lowers both of your defenses. That's cruel. Oh no, you've got Shell Smash, don't you? Or whatever it's called. Oh my god. That's the armor move, isn't it? Look at all of these stat changes. Makes you wish you had a clear amulet. Oh, bye-bye cloth. Apparently you're required. Oh, Hisuian Voltorb. Grass Electric, you resist me quite nicely. Oh, grassy terrain. Let's all get healed by grassy terrain, shall we? Well, if you're electric grass, why should I be afraid? I'll just hone claws. Anger Shell. Ah. Most people run 6 sweepers. I like all aspects of the game. Tanks and technical mons don't get enough love. There are a lot of technical mons that do work. I mean, if you look at Wolfie's like really successful teams, like he's very good at running Perish Trap. And the thing is Perish Trap is definitely coming back, mostly thanks to the inclusion of Mega Gengar. If we're going back to the Mega meta, we're going to be seeing Mega Gengar Perish Trap again. Very nice. But yeah, I hit this thing. It doesn't have a move it can hit me with. That Wailord needs to be smaller. The problem is if I shrink the individual Pokemon, then it doesn't look right. You know, as in like the animations break. So I actually can't shrink it, as annoying as that is. Sunspot wants to learn Dig. Ooh, over Mud Slap. I mean, Dig does more damage, and we are against AI. I'm going to take it over Mudslap. As much as I think Mudslap can be very handy, I think Dig is just a better move in this scenario. Evidence for Legends Galar being my prediction, as his note with the Lucario mentions him seeing the Darkest Day in person, which would mention Galar. I have no problem with Dynamax coming back. I do like Dynamax. The only... If I wanted to give my own piece of theory regarding Legends Galar, technically that would be the... No, it wouldn't. I was about to say it would be the order of gimmicks, but it wouldn't be. The order of gimmicks would be Z-moves next, right? Does Mega Chandelure outspeed Mega Gengar? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just not convinced. Honestly, everyone's just like, it's gonna be Legends Galar. I'm just like, I don't think so. But we've got 3 years to wait, so who knows? Speed of 90 versus... Speed of 130. Gengar is much faster. Gengar's actually better. I'm not going to lie. Special attack of 170. To be fair, 175 is pretty damn good as well. I won't lie. Mega Chandelure will only be used based on its typing and its ability. I genuinely think people will just run Gengar. Unless it somehow manages to get an awesome ability. Otherwise, I'm afraid Mega Chandelure might actually just not be that great. Because you have to remember, you are going to get a Gengar with Shadow Tag in its Mega form, which is just Ghost Arena Trap, which is very good. Stopping your opponents from switching is really powerful. So we'll see. I'm convinced Gen 10 will have Z moves because Champions will have all the gimmicks. I don't believe it will have Z moves. Oh wow, I'm slow. Okay. But Champions is going to be the, let's say, Champions will be the VGC way of playing. I believe Champions will probably be out either early next year or late this year. It will either be out in December, January, or February. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We are going to have a season of Megas only for like a year, I reckon. And then Gen 10 will come out in November of 2026. And we will have a year of that game existing before it comes to Champions as the main meta. So what I'm basically saying is they will have the VGC meta be Mega Evolution for a year, running alongside Gen 10. Gen 10 will have its own brand new gimmick that we've never seen before, but it won't be competitive until the Mega season is over. It might be a full year, it might only be half a year, but I just reckon they won't do it immediately. They'll make it so that Megas are very, very valid and important for a good chunk of time before moving over to Gen 10, but Gen 10 will have already been out for several months before they do that, if that makes sense. It won't be like 2 weeks after Gen 10 comes out, we're going to change Champions to Gen 10's legality, and it's like, I don't think they'll do it that quickly. Because if they did, they need to pump out another game really quickly to have a new mechanic. Like, I don't know. Champions is going to be very, very interestingly built, I think. We're either going to have really long... No, I'm just going to say, we're going to have really long seasons. I think that's what Champions is going to be. Okay, I kicked this dude's ass. This was easy. I can receive the gemstone badge. Easy. We're already 2 gyms in. The gemstones badge marks your second completed gym, eh? After 2 badges, most trainers are fit to explore most of Helios. You're certainly strong enough. You'll also be able to use a HM Rock Smash. So you need 2 badges if you want to leave your town. So if you want to go live in the other part of the country, you need 2 badges. TM39. That's a TM for Rock Tomb. That's what Brock gives you. We the Megaston, not this game. I need to go back to the university. Talk to the professor. I'm very curious to see where Champions goes. I just know that I don't have any teams ready for it. I think we need to have a new... I think we need a new Pokemon Presents early next year. January. I think Pokemon... Okay, either Pokemon Champions needs to come out early next year, or Gen 10 needs to be 2027. I think. That just makes sense to me. I don't think anything else makes sense. Did I heal? I don't remember. Because the time between games would be way too short for them to actually have a mega season. What spin-off do you think Pokemon should bring back? Like Pokepark, Mystery Dungeon, Snap 2? Snap 2 happened. It wasn't very good because they didn't know why Snap 1 was so beloved. They just got it wrong. It's as simple as that. Snap 2 was just the progression was just wrong. It wasn't right. Pokepark, I never played any of them to be fair, so I don't really have much of an interest in them. I think Pokemon Ranger could come back if they changed how the game worked, but that really was a DS game, wasn't it? You can't really play that on anything but a DS. I would like a new Mystery Dungeon. Because we haven't had a new one since Sky. I walked past a Dreepy. Okay, that's a good Pokemon to have, actually. I would like an extensive Mystery Dungeon. You know, like... I would like a Mystery Dungeon that's actually got a lot of content. That is a fucking Dreepy. Well done. It's nighttime. Of course there's little ghost dragons here. Look at the Dreepy. Doesn't this dude, like, evolve at level 1,000,000 or something? Like, dude evolves so late. If we're going to get an early game dragon, this is definitely a good one to have. Snap Free could be like Pokemon Go, where your camera's in the phone, but you actually have to touch grass. I just think that should be a feature that Pokemon Go gets. I don't necessarily think you need to build a brand new game off of that idea. It's a neat idea, don't get me wrong, but it sounds like a feature/gimmick rather than an actual game. Alright, now we just start throwing balls. It's like 40, 55, and it only learns 4 moves in base. I knew it. I knew it. Pokemon loves making these really good Pokemon that just suck early game. Oh, God. Good luck, Proudy. Have a good day. Fun stream. Gotta go to work. Have a rough on rest of your stream. Enjoy, honestly. Thank you for coming in. We had the Red Blue remake of the watercolor that made it super easier. Is that freaking what am I on about? Is that Pokemon Ranger you're talking about? Sorry, I forgot the words. Do you know what would also be cool? If we're going really far back, let me just throw out a couple of words for you. Pokemon Puzzle League. Pokemon Trading Card Game on the Game Boy Advance. Or was it Color? No, it was fucking Color, wasn't it? Jeez. So yeah, the Game Boy Color Pokemon Trading Card Game. The Puzzle League game on N64 and... no, it was N64, wasn't it? What else was I for just thinking? We've also got Mystery Dungeon, which I would like to see another sequel to. We've got Pokopia coming, which is very different. There's something else. There's something else. And I just forgot it. Another Pokemon Stadium would be good, but I think that's just what Champions is going to be. No, it won't. Champions is just going to be Battle Revolution, isn't it? It won't be Stadium. Stadium is very different. XD, of course. I mean, Pokemon Colosseum and XD are their own creatures. Oh, by the way, I need a name for this Dreepy, by the way. Is there anyone in chat that wants to name this Dreepy? Dragon Ghost. The lingering Pokemon. TCG on the color was cool, but we have it on mobile now. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose you are right. To be fair. I'm just trying to think. Pokemon Pinball, that was what I was thinking of. I never played Pokemon Pinball 2. Wouldn't be me naming that thing. Fair enough, Parchin. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm going to call it Ba 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 Ba. His name is the Ba Ba. No, it's not. But yeah, I would like a Pokemon Pinball, but exclusively of whatever game comes out next. Gen 10 Pokemon Pinball, that'd be a laugh. Pokemon Dungeon Dice Monsters. Does anybody have a name for a Dreepy? Because trust me, I will call it Baba. I will literally call it Baba. Alright, too slow. We're calling it Baba. And I am going to go get it because I want this guy. Puff like the magic dragon. That is true, it is a magical dragon. What psychic dragon is there? Is there a psychic dragon? Barbady? That's Barbidi. Yeah, that would have been close. Alright, let's heal up and get Baba. Alright, give me Baba. Look at that little sprite, so evil. I'm really not making use of... I don't need Murkrow anymore. Like, it's level 20, it was doing a great job. But I want to see if Ekans gets any good. Name is Zoroark, it will fool the AI. That is so mean. What if I named every Pokemon on my team Zoroark? Is that just... That's just a straight up Totodile. Okay. Hi, Totodile? Dude's just chilling. I just found a random Totodile. Why? Is this Big Man Toto? Is Big Man Toto back? Kill it. I'm not killing Big Man Toto. That immediate poison is incredible, by the way. What if I gave, let's say, okay, we had an evolution to Arbok or something, where its ability is either biting moves have a chance to poison, or moves that would inflict poison on a chance always inflict poison, and you deal bonus damage to poison targets. Or something along those lines. All I'm saying is Arbok with a lot of poison freaking interaction would be interesting. Stop making me flinch. By the way, Dave, do you have an answer on why Seaward Cave's OST is genuinely the most horrific song in Pokemon? I can't say I remember what Seaward Cave sounds like. Alright, this thing's now going to take a lot of damage from poison. I need to start lobbing Grey Balls at it. Like, why did they do that? I'll have to listen to it in a second. Sudowoodo is Missingo shaped though, isn't he? Like, isn't Missingo like just very rectangular? And so is Sudowoodo. We're gonna accidentally kill this freaking Totodile. Watch this. We're gonna accidentally kill this Totodile. I think it's got 2 lives left. Oh, thank God. It was literally about to die to poison. Ekans should be pure poison. Arbok should be dark poison. Its Evo should be a dragon type based on the Titan Boa. I don't think it should be a dragon. I don't subscribe to the notion that things, when they evolve too many times, just become dragons. Like, I don't really care for that. I'm calling this dude Big Man Toto. I'm sorry. Big Man. This is what we call our Totodiles. Big Man Toto. Do I run this? We play Totodile so frequently. I'm actually a little bored of him. We're going to have him just in case we need a water type. Now it should be Ouroboros spelled backwards. So what's that? Ouroboros backwards is Sorub-oro. That's Ouroboros backwards. Is it? Yeah, that's Ouroboros backwards. Its name would be Sorub-oro. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Oh, yeah, Bonsweet. Wait, no, that's a fucking Applin. Oh my god, that rain is coming down. So I keep looking over there because I just keep hearing rain. I subscribe to the notion of either getting bigger, more fantastical or edgy, or becoming dragons. I just think everyone seems to think everything needs to turn into a dragon. It's like, not everything needs to just become a dragon. But the thing is like, normal Pokemon doesn't really do that. It's not normal Pokemon that's making everything become a dragon. It's fan games are just making things become dragons. Where did people's whimsy go? It's like, we have enough dragons. We added fairies to get rid of the dragons. Zygarde now has an ability to get rid of the fairies. Sylveon should turn into a bug type? Nah, that's just you. I'm joking, of course. I think another question that you guys, like, I actually think this could start fights. If we were going to add one more type to Pokemon, what should it be? What should be a new type? Sonic wants to learn Fury Swipes. At this point, what's the point? I guess it's not really better than Rapid Spin, though. Fury Swipes can miss. Everything should turn into Crab type. You need to play too many types then, because that's exactly what happens. Most fan games claim sound type. That's only because sound-based moves exist already. It makes me wonder just how clever we could be with it. Obviously, didn't Pokemon Uranium add, like, nuclear type? That's a very Persona thing to do. Hello there, person of whose name I don't really... It's got Thomas in it. Hello, Thomas. Stellar but cooler. Stellar is every type at once, which I don't think is the same thing. Sound is a subtype already. It is. Wait, was that a Meditite? I think it is a Meditite. I'm going to go punch it so it's in my Pokédex. I finished this game a week ago, waiting for the post-game. Yo, did you enjoy it? Because I'm having quite some fun with it. It doesn't feel very long, I'm noticing. I am dicking about a little bit, though, so I might be taking a lot more time than I need to. Bring back the question mark type. Lol. Human type. This is where, like, if you wanted to look at other things like this, you have games like Digimon who literally have, what is it? Yeah, they've got Holy type as a thing. Ooh, Giacomo. Oh, you're a dragon. You're a pain in the ass. Dragon fighting. I think I'm weak to this. Jang Mowo, that was it, not Jacko. If you think about it, humans are Pokemon. They even have 4 moves when in battle. It makes me wonder, is it possible to evolve... Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, Sir Snake was hungry. He was just like pseudo-legendary? Where? Okay then. But you know, I just had a thought. What if we evolved Pokemon typing? How would that even work? I don't even know how that would work. I might investigate something like that. See if I can make a generational gimmick that is type evolution. I have to ask, what was the Soul Link twist? Oh, Rose, you weren't there for it. Rose, you weren't there for it. The twist was we were playing a game called Pokemon Evolved, which meant all of the Pokemon could evolve 1 to 3 times more than they normally should. They started to discover something was wrong when Pidgeot evolved. It's very funny. Yeah. It's because that game initially starts with no changes. Also, can I use Rock Smash now? Just normally. No. I need a Pokemon in my team that can use it, I think. Or maybe I just don't have it. Maybe that's the problem. Echo, welcome, welcome. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored east of Calamari City yet? Yes, I have. Incredible! You're becoming a great Pokemon trainer. As promised, here's something exciting for you. This is where you get Rock Smash from. Cool. I used the Hylian outfit on my run. There's a Hylian outfit? Another thing, I ordered a piece of new tech from the Hoenn region which might help you out. Here, look at this. There's the Dex Nav. Okay, that changes things. I like the Dex Nav. It came with directions. This is to select a Pokemon from the Dex Nav menu to try and find it, and hold the A button to creep up on the Pokemon. If you move too fast, the Pokemon will run away. As you grow stronger, you'll be able to adventure further to find new Pokemon. This will be great for the studies. I believe you're ready to conduct your independent research and explore Ilios. With Rock Smash, you should be able to continue south to Pythios Town. That's why we couldn't get through there. Go Hylian Fit, all caps on the cheat machine. Oh! I could take your Pokedex entry and give you rewards on your research, and your fellow university students here will be researching right alongside you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is that the only outfit cheat? What other outfits could I potentially get? Because like Hylian is funny, but I unironically have nostalgia for the question mark type. It's just bonkers, isn't it? It's Hylian, right? Yeah, it is, exactly. So Hylian. Is it with a space? It must be. I hate the fact that it requires caps. No, okay, it requires specific, it is all caps, okay. Thing is, it's not going to be green, is it? Like, I'm going to taper my expectations. It's not going to be green, it's going to be the blue shit. Oh no, I need to go for the outfit thing. Bag. Key items, outfit box. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, you could just be Link, the Princess of Hyrule and her sworn knight. Hang on a minute, I could just be Zelda. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. You could just be Zelda. I'm gonna like that. That's a really cool sprite. I like that. Fair enough. What other outfits are there? Where are all of the cheats? Because if that's the only cheat for an outfit, I actually have no problem with cheats. Dress up unlocks all 15 outfits and grants the outfit box right away. Well, I don't want that. I just want to know if there's any... I don't want all of them. Moneymaker, limited XP, instant kill, Master Balls, sure. In-game Pokemon Lazarus cheats, rare candies. I don't really care for that. Monotype codes. Maybe I will just do dress up. Because if it just gives me all the outfits, that's fine. Because it's just outfits. Like, does that matter too much? Because I don't necessarily need to earn the outfits. I just want to see them more so than anything else. You can have it in pink. Blue, yellow, traditional. Old Sophos Toga, Zookeeper, 5-petal fashion, old Pilates style, ancient war armor, Johto, Kalos, okay, Alolan, Paldean, yo! It's the fella, I've already forgotten his name. Hylian Heroes, okay, so the Zelda one is the one funny gimmick, I suppose. I do like the Johto. I like the Kalos look. Arvin, that was his name. So, does this give you Nemona? Oh my god, it gives you Nemona. I freaking knew it. Alolan fashion, Kalos fashion, Johto fashion. I'm gonna be Arvin. Why the fuck not? Let's just be Arvin. Oh, I just ran over that. Oh, that's a chair. Okay, I thought it was a crate. Now I just look like a depressed man. Ugh. Get this snake away from me! We go this way, don't we? Smash the rock. Boom! I'd love it whenever you pick up an item, Pokemon nearby just explode into like a sprite work. Just something explodes. Is this on Twitch? I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream vertically on YouTube and I stream horizontally on Twitch. So if you would like to watch it on Twitch, by all means, go ahead. Was that a grubbin? Yeah, it is. It just looks weird from behind. So we can keep going south now, right? Ducklet! Ducklet and Lillipup. Oh, I can smash this. Give me. What's this one you're playing? This game is called Pokemon Lazarus. Also, you did say... Hang on. YouTube... What video is this trying to... The worst Pokemon games and why? Why did it open that? That's weird. What was it called? You said... Seaward Cave. From Pokemon Sun. I mean, that's kind of cool. Admittedly hard to hear with this music in the background, but I can't turn this off. Sound mixer. Why is sound mixer so hard to get to now? Yeah, that is kind of creepy, actually. Why did they make music which is just someone being breathed on? Music from Pokemon Rejuvenation. This is from Sun and Moon. I'm having an exam on concrete and building construction in 14 hours and I'm watching live streams. Good luck! Don't forget, if you need to go do something, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel and come back later. Alright, let's get that music back up. But yeah, no, that is creepy, actually. It almost makes me feel like you don't need to go get royalty-free music when you could just download the Pokemon soundtracks off of YouTube and just use those in your ROM hacks. Surely that just makes sense, right? Alright, we're back at the fields. I do feel like this game has really long routes. It's interesting, but I do love the layout. I think the layout of a lot of these things are very good. Right, what's my team looking like right now? There's literally nothing in that cave, by the way. It just spawns Totodile. Okay. I mean, that's cool. The scariest Totodile you've ever seen. Alright, Barber is level 13 and he needs a little bit of experience. Let's chuck Barber a little bit of experience. I think I've got some XP candy chilling somewhere. Where the hell did I get a King's Rock? I'm going to give that to our Sir Snake because that bite is gonna literally become incredible. Promotes growth but reduces speed. Forget what growth that is. And Baba, have a tiny bit of XP, please. My only complaint was that they changed my favorite Pokemon Center's themes motif. Wait, in this game or in something else? It's a great looking game. This game is great looking. I'm gonna make you adamant because you need some damage. I need to see how well this dude is actually faring. Poison, Dark, 35 attack. Yeah, this is going quite well. The speed could be a bit better, but it's not bad. We are kicking ass with this Pokemon. I love it when games actually change Pokemon to make them good. Oh, I should probably buy some potions, shouldn't I? Yeah, they didn't follow the classic theme for Pokemon Centers in the soundtrack. Oh, I see. Oh, I know what you mean. Hang on, let me just stand in there. I've only got one headphone on, so I didn't even notice. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just a song. I mean, they did. That bit there did sound like do 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 do. It is there. Do 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 do. It is there. It's just hidden, I suppose. Oh, where's the market in this freaking town? Oh yeah, no, of course it's an outdoor market. It's a fucking farmer's market. Wait, that's Paralyzed Heal specifically. You sell really specific shit, mate. How many am I holding? 3. Let's get another 10. Sandile didn't need Dire Claw. That is hilarious, though. Also, I mentioned this. I mentioned this last time we were playing a game like this, but I have to say, the animation on this is insane. I love the way that this looks. That is such a good job. Yo, Rakeoff dropping in with the gifted membership on YouTube. There it is. The ping came through, and it went straight to potatoes. What a name. Is that a Shuppet? Oh, yeah. Girl just standing there next to a ghost. Spooky. This channel only has chill playthrough content, I'm assuming. I mean, define chill playthrough content. We play, on this channel, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks, fan games, the mainline games. We just do Pokemon content. We've also got Pokemon Pocket streams. I've just held them off for now because I'm waiting for ranked mode to reappear so that we can actually get invested in Pokemon Pocket again. But overall, sure, I would say we're a relatively chill stream. I'm not exactly going to sit here and scream at you. Chill playthrough content, all right. Exactly, like, I'm not doing anything crazy. We are doing a Nuzlocke at the moment, a Soul Link Nuzlocke with a friend of mine, but we can only do that when we've got, when he's free, basically, because I'm always free Monday to Friday, but he works, whereas I only work part-time. Knows the pass. I think the Intimidate is good here. I'm just going to bite this guy. What ability would Mega Chandelure need, in your opinion, to be competitively viable? My immediate ideas were Speed Boost, Drought, or Megaiona's ability. Speed Boost wouldn't work because it's squishy enough that it would die in one hit. I need a break from competitive Pokemon in draft leagues. I would like to look into some competitive sides of Pokemon, but there's not really an avenue that I want to take on that just yet. I'm going to wait till Gen 10. Well, I'm going to wait till Champions. Shelder! Oh, look at that Shelder. What a sprite. Like, I would like to make my own ROM hack / fan game. Probably a fan game, to be fair. That could be played competitively. I think that'd be very fun. Yeah, what ability would Chandelure need? I don't really know. Because what ability does Chandelure have already? Does it have Levitate? I think it does. I think it has Levitate. Flash Fire, Flame Body, Infiltrator. Thing is, would Levitate even be good? Normal Gengar has Levitate, so I don't think it needs more than that. What's Infiltrator? Ignores the effects of Reflect, Light Screen, Safeguard. Okay, Infiltrator's not bad. It's curious, like, I could see... So Flash Fire and Flame Body are fine. I don't think Flame Body's that great in this sense. I think Flash Fire is better. Because you're not going to hit a ghost for freaking physical damage really anyway, are you? You're just going to hit... Well, you can Earthquake this guy and he goes down. So that's probably the main thing. I think Infiltrator is a good move. I think it just needs a little bit more speed. If your Mega is going to be Chandelure, I don't know. You can't even Trick Room it because its speed is 90. And I don't think that's too much. It's too high. But it's not high enough to be viable, you know? Like, you're gonna... Base Garchomp outspeeds Chandelure and can one-shot it with most of its move pool. So, I don't know. Chandelure will definitely need something. It's curious. I'm not sure what it needs, but it definitely needs something. What if Pokemon put their trainers in a cage fight but with Pokemon abilities? What does that even mean? Base Landorus outspeeds Chandelure. Yeah, so does base Garchomp. Even Mega Garchomp outspeeds it. Geo, what the hell is it? What is Tri 45? What does that mean? Oh no, is that the I love the 100 sticker. I've never understood why YouTube does stickers. It's just funny. You want to learn Acid? You're a physical attacker. Why do you want to learn Acid? You want to learn Poison Fang. Most people run Flash Fire, but its original hidden ability was Shadow Tag. That's gross. Oh, it's Turkish. I see. It's Turkish money. Now, fair enough, man. Thank you so much for the sticker and the donation. Woobat. Oh, I can just bite you down, can't I? Yeah, you're psychic flying. I keep thinking it's a fairy, but it's not. That was patched out for Infiltrator. I feel like Magearna's ability would work for it, though, since it's just special Moxie. I don't think that's what Chandelure needs. I think Chandelure needs to give itself a better immunity. That's the only way I think it's going to get anywhere. Also, doesn't that cloud look like it's on fire? And is, like, deathly ill? Oh, wait, do I have Dexnav is right here. Hang on. Land, water, hidden. So do you get access to hidden Pokemon on Dexnav when you've caught everything else, right? Or is it that there aren't any hiddens? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Is a 2 Rainbow Star card good, and is it rare? It is rare, because I believe that's a shiny Pokemon. Maybe. In terms of is a card good, it's really just going to be down to whether or not it's powerful. Is it meta? Levitate would be best then, since Earthquake is the most dangerous threat. Yeah, so Chandelure is too fast for Trick Room, too slow to fight normally. And what you need to look at is what Pokemon can kill it in one hit before it even gets to act. And the answer really is ground. It won't do shit to a fast ground Pokemon. So I think it either needs Levitate or a way to get past water. But I honestly think Levitate is probably what it actually needs. The only downside to Levitate is you're going to run into something like Zygarde. If Zygarde is... what's the word? If Zygarde is legal in any format when Mega Chandelure is, Mega Chandelure loses. There's nothing it can do to Zygarde. It will literally 1,000 arrows, and it doesn't matter if it's got Levitate or not, it's going to die in one hit. So honestly, Chandelure's going to need a lot of help to be good. $1 worth less and less these days. Don't worry, £1 is worth less and less these days. Back when I used to try to buy the freaking special editions of Final Fantasy XIV, I have 3 of them up here. I've got the Dark Knight, the Paladin, and the Viper. Back then, when I was buying like the Heavensward shit, the conversion rate of the dollar to the pound was like 1.4-ish, which meant £200 and $200 were very different. Like £100 and $100 was actually about £100 to $140. However, for some reason, Japan decided they were going to sell all of their games out of Square Enix for like $60 and £60. And I'm like, that's not how the conversion rate works. I am literally being shafted. So yeah, that was very annoying. Nowadays, the pound and the dollar are actually quite similar. They're not that far off one another, which means now that I'm having to buy it for exactly the same price, say £200 to $200, it actually kind of works a bit better now. But only because my currency is shit. Alright, you need to stop. You need to stop. You're a dark Pokemon, so I need to hit you with a fighting move that I do not have. Just send Twiggy out, this will be fine. Fuse Blaziken and Decidueye. Pan, I swear you've come in here so many streams in a row and said exactly the same thing. Does this look like Infinite Fusion to you? It gets Energy Ball, but it's too limiting. You have to Choice Scarf and it's annoying. Choice Scarf Chandelure. I don't know. Choice Scarf Chandelure Energy Ball feels like a bit of a throw, in my opinion. Like, why are you using Chandelure to use a grass move to begin with? Also, I will put out there, I don't like Terra. I don't like Terra typing. I think Terra typing is so freaking confusing. It just does my head in. I love regional forms. Terra typing is way too in the moment, just you get fucked. And that just does my head in. It's a very interesting concept. People like the idea of Pokemon changing types. However, I like it when a Alolan Sandslash comes through and I can just know that it's Ice Steel. What's really annoying is when someone throws out an Alolan Sandslash and it Terra types into grass, and now I'm just like, okay, nothing fucking works anymore. Nothing makes any freaking sense to me. It just baffles me. So, I honestly, I was so interested in getting competitive in Gen 9, and the moment I actually played and beat Gen 9, I was just like, I'm not doing this. This is way too much thinking for me. Pokemon has enough thinking in it already, let alone suddenly that Murkrow is no longer dark flying. It is now a bug type, and I've got no idea how to deal with that with the Pokemon which I've currently got out. Archon. I'm also going to Thundershock you. I like Z-moves if they're at the right level of excitement. I mean, Z-moves are okay, but they're literally just... Z-moves are basically the gems with flashy cinematics. Out of every mechanic so far, I like Megas quite a bit because it's a commitment. You can literally put like 2 Megastones on your team in a competitive setting, and if you use one of them, you are committing to that Pokemon doing well. And I like that. It's very high risk, high reward, because you'll just be like, boom, I've Mega'd my Garchomp or whatever, Mega'd my Charizard, I'm committing to this Charizard doing well. And if you KO that Charizard, you get so much reward out of it because you've now denied my Mega. But it really makes me have to think about it. It's like, what am I going to Mega? How am I going to apply it? Whereas Z-moves, it literally was just a case of, okay, well, I've given 2 of my Pokemon Z-moves. I'm just going to make sure that I use big Z-electric move, not on your ground type. Like, it's more damage. The other thing I like is regionals. I think regionals breathe life into Pokemon that deserve it. They can take a bad Pokemon and potentially give it a chance at being good. And so do Megas. Megas take something like Mawile. It's just like, Mawile, you suck. Mega Mawile, you're kind of awesome, actually. But Megas do both. Megas look at a Pokemon and say, here's new typing, just like a regional form would give, and here is a Mega form, so it gives you the stats that you were missing. Megas give you so many opportunities to make a Pokemon legitimately good that never was. The only other thing is Dynamax. I really like the idea of Dynamax because it is, I want this Pokemon to survive this turn. And it has this set of moves. I'm going to make it so that I now have to go to a generic set of moves, but it will be okay, because those generic setup moves usually do respectable damage and setup, whilst I get a lot of health. Dynamax is an extremely good defensive mechanic. I just think overall, Megas and Regionals are better. I think Dynamax is fine. I don't have a problem with it. You do kind of die to Super Fang. I find that very funny. But I also just don't like Terra types. I think Terra type is literally you just standing there going, ha ha ha, but what if my Pokemon was regional now? It's like, well, it wasn't regional when the fight began. Yeah, but it is now. It's just, fuck off. It's so annoying. How am I supposed to keep track of that? Every single time the game begins, I have to look at you and go, You have got a Kangaskhan, and it has got 6 different potential types it could be. Oh, it just blows my brains. I just don't like it. There's still time with Mega Dimensions DLC. Well, this is why our line of Feather Champions is going to be mega focused. It's because it just means that when I see a Pokemon turn up, like a Venusaur, I know it's going to be a Mega Venusaur, and what a Mega Venusaur is and can do is written in stone. I know what that Pokemon can do. Now I need to do what I can to deal with it. Also, we're digging here. So long, little fella with the little stick. Have you played Pokemon Diamond on the Game Boy Color? I've played on my DS. Wow, that didn't kill. Okay, and that didn't kill either. Do you know what? This is the most disappointing fight ever. Gotta go chat, see you on Discord later. Yo, Tony, thank you for coming by. Don't super potion, you stupid trainer. That just made me mad. Sunspark dug a hole. Bye-bye. That's either a tiny Pepsi or you have giant hands. I have gigantic hands, I'm sorry. This is a big mug. Like, this is a pen. It's gone. But no, this is a normal can of Pepsi. Okay, well, 2 of my Pokemon are down, which is very annoying. Baba, do you have a move that I can use here? Dragon Ghost, Infiltrator. Okay, yeah, you have Infiltrator, that move we were just talking about. You have got reduced attack. That's insane. Theo, can you stop punching Mama's screen, please? You have quick attack. Okay, this might work. Bro holds Pokeballs like Az. Yep. The tiniest quick attack. Boom. Baba's happy. He actually got his first kill. His first taste of blood. And it was a little fairy. Baltoy. Oh, we were just talking about you and your evolution. Why do you know Water Gun? Why does this thing know Water Gun? I mean, I'm going to bite you anyway. Because that's just better, but what? Where the Pokeball at? What do you want about where the Pokeball at? Pardon me. Do we Water Gun just to see what would happen? Blip, blip, blip. Yep, not much. Bite was better. You got a Dreepy? Yeah, we got a fun little Dreepy, and his name is Baba. This isn't a Nuzlocke because I'm playing a Nuzlocke in a different playthrough, so I just want to casually experience this game. I joined the Discord. Yo, thank you for joining the Discord, man. If you want to continue the conversation after stream is done, please do consider joining the Discord. And also, you will know when I go live, because 1, I go live Monday to Friday, but also, if you're subscribed to the channel, you'll see the video before I even go live. So yeah, there you go. Just that little spiel. Alright, we've just been intimidated. I'm getting Dreepy out of here. You go down to Darunia. These are the 4 attacks Dreepy will have access to until Dracloak, by the way. That's gross. Oh, dude used Odor Sleuth. That's funny. I'm gonna rock throw you. Never mind. I'm gonna miss. I'm actually not gonna hit you at all. Try again. Land the rock throw. How did that not kill? You don't have a fast move. I think we bite here just because it doesn't miss. We've also had a very good stream today, I'm not going to lie. Like, we've had YouTubers giving us 3,200 views, which is hilarious. The only thing is the pass-through rate of YouTube is a lot more sieved out, if that makes sense. Like, people don't usually stick around that much unless it's content they genuinely want to watch. Okay, well, we need to freaking heal. You meowing at me, Theo? You want to punch the screen? My cat's currently sitting right there. At my girlfriend's computer, watching the stream. He loves watching television now. It's very strange. We were watching an episode of Spy X Family yesterday whilst we were having dinner. And, don't eat her microphone. Theo. Okay, you weird cat. But, there were, like, cats appeared in the anime at one point, and Theo was just like, oh, cats. And he started watching the anime with us. It was kind of weird. Microphone noms acquired. Literally, he just put her mic in his mouth. Don't snarl like that, mister. Okay. He's got so much more personality now that he has no teeth. Theo. Theo! Oh my god, you stop it! Stop it, mister. Stop it. What are you doing? You're punching Mama's screen. You punching Mama's screen, are you? Are you mad at all the things that are happening? Sweetie, yeah. You put your microphone in his mouth.
Why?
I don't know. He's being a weirdo. You were being a little weirdo. Do you want to come say hi? No? He's trying to get me away from the computer. I think he's trying to get me to leave. Oh, there are rumors of Team Chimera operating around here. Team Chimera is a weird name. I'm not a fan of it. Why does Theo have no teeth? Is it old age? No, he's only 5 years old. No, we took him to the vets once, and they looked at him and went, hang on a minute, why is he missing so many teeth? And we were like, he's missing teeth? That's weird. Apparently he had, like, badly injured himself at some point and hid it. He essentially, like, shattered, like, all of the teeth on his left-hand side and just didn't show anyone. He just kept quiet on it. We don't know how long for. So, yeah, one day we just took him to the vets and they were just like, hang on a second, this little fella needs surgery. And we were like, what do you mean? It's like, he's somehow managed to smash a load of his teeth. Apparently, no one in the vet had ever seen that before. They were just like, how the hell did he do it? It's like, he is a mental cat, to be fair. He is an outdoor cat as well. So, yeah, he currently has, like, loads of little teeth still in his mouth, but he's got one canine left. Because you know how cats have teeth like this, with big old canines on both sides? He's only got one left. These two are gone, and this one's gone. He's just got this one. So yeah, he's a little fella. He fights on, but he is missing teeth. But that won't stop him. Trust me, he will bite the crap out of you. Because that's what he does. I don't like this at all. I really want to make a joke, but I'm not gonna out of respect. He is a good little fella, like, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with him. He is a healthy cat. He's a very healthy cat. He just likes getting into fights with the neighborhood cats, especially ones bigger than him. So I have to keep an eye on him every now and then. Sometimes I will just hear cats fighting, and I'll be like, Theo, what are you doing? That cat is bigger than you. Must have definitely been up to some stuff outdoors. I mean, I hope that it's not too malicious. I hope that it is just a case of he got into a fight, got hurt, or something like that, because cats do. But, jeez. I found that wasn't very effective, but it did that much damage. Damn, this dig is going to finish that Morwhile off. That was the main thing I was worried about, was the Morwhile. That's good. But yeah, he is a healthy cat. He just clearly did something wrong at some point, smashed his teeth, hid it from his parents, and it was discovered like months later, and then he had to go for surgery to get it fixed. But he's a good boy overall. If I tickle his tummy, he will wrap around my hand and just rip into my hand. Like, you probably can't see it, but my hand, like that red bit there, if I get rid of my face, I've got like cuts. There you go. I got cuts all over my hand. You can actually see them quite well. All of those puncture wounds, that's his one tooth. And then those slashes all the way up my arm, there's a couple there as well, is his claws. He is a violent little boy when he wants to be. So as I'm saying, like, there is nothing really wrong with him at the moment. He is exactly as he should be. But my god, is what he is very violent. He does not like to lose. Dreepy Killer Dragon Tail by TM? Okay. Maybe someone threw a rock at him. See, we don't really want to think that that's what happened, because ultimately it is very possible that there was some kind of interaction like that. But he doesn't like people anyway, so I don't think he would ever go near anyone anyway. So yeah, that's kind of why it's a little suspicious, because it's like he hates people, but he's always hated people. But then he's climbed up a tree before and not known how to get down. And he's like called out for me. He's just been like, I need help. I'm really high up. What do I do? I went out there and just shook like a pouch of his food and just been like, come on, mate, get down. I can't get to you. You're in the neighbor's garden. And he just hurled himself. He was just like, food? Well, I'll risk it all for food. And he just launched himself out of a tree. And I'm like, no, you're going to hurt yourself again. How many of my guys are dead? No one. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. He might have started hating people after that. It's very possible. Gotta go now, fam. I'll be on Discord later. Yo, I'll see you later, mate. Thank you for sticking your head into stream. We get Arbok relatively soon, don't we? At least I think we do. Barbara is 17 and wants to learn Flail. No, I think Quick Attack is better on you. It does more damage for lower health you have, but I don't really trust its health going down anyway. These are all big trainers. I think the snake will be good because we can just flinch everything. Oh, what are you doing? Share, Echo. Pokemon behavior is so interesting. Rania and I are getting some data and training our Pokemon while we're at it. Who knows, we might beat you to the Pythios town. Oh, so no, these are the two people from the lab. Never mind, I thought these were trainers I had to fight. They gave it more than 4 natural moves. We can check its Pokedex entry in a second, it will tell us. Are you headed south to Pythios town too? Nico and I are recording Pokemon behavior around here. Every area in the Helios region is packed with new Pokemon. It definitely is. That is something I've definitely noticed. Let's have a look at the dex. Tyron! We just search now. We got too many Pokemon to find. So D for Dreepy. Why did Florigato come up first? I searched D. Here we go. Wow, Dreepy can be found in a lot of places, actually. So it learns a bunch of moves in Egg. So it learns Astonish, Infestation, Quick Attack, Bite, Water Gun at level 10, Flail at 17, Hex at 24. And that's all it learns. It either knows Clear Body or Infiltrator. It evolves into Drag Cloak at 28 and then Dragapult at 60. Jesus Christ. Wow. Can you increase the duration of Pokemon's lingering on stream? What, do you mean the little guys running around? Because what do you mean by duration? What's that very hard? Catch rate is very hard. I got lucky then. Still not beating Hydreigon. No, Hydreigon's great. That is a very good mon. Super special attacker. Do you know, I need to check when Ekans evolves. In terms of level evolved. Oh yeah, you're on about the freaking 64 or whatever the shit it is. Bro levels up way too late. Come on, Ekans. Never mind, you're actually low down. Usually Dragcloak's like 50. See, I don't like Pokemon that evolve at like level 50 and stay at that level for like 10 levels and then evolve again. I just think that's really redundant. Like, what's the point in a middle evolution then? A lot of games don't give middle evos much love. Arbok is at 22. Really? Okay. Good to know. Because he's literally 1 level away from evolving then. Yeah, he is. Wow, cool. What's Florigato? Headed down to Pythos Town. We'll head with you. There are reports of Ghost-type and Psychic-type Pokemon there. Maybe we can record some new species. Uh-oh! Those are Team Chimera thugs. Remember, that group who attacked the Pokedex shipment when you got here? What are they doing to those poor Pokemon? Ah, nothing like spectators to ruin a perfectly good plan. Stay out of our business. Yeah, this doesn't concern you. The boss is looking for new Pokemon for... Shut it, Grunt. Do you want to give away our plans? Oh, the Pokemon ran. No, our Pokemon got away. This is your fault. You have to pay. Grunts, let's get them. We'll help you fight for Meko. These folks can't get away with treating Pokemon like this. You know, Florigato is a Pokemon, definitely. Okay, Chimera Admin. He has an Arcanine, but he sends out Magnemite. Okay. Interesting that the Pokemon was standing next to him. Okay, this Intimidate is kind of redundant. So we're going to pull him out. We need to throw out something that can deal with the Steel Electric. Or do we just bite, actually? Maybe we do stay out. We fish for bites and see if we can get a flinch out of it. Beautiful. King's Rock. King's Rock and base bite. Dave, you never said yes or no to the Litten? I did. I think you just left. I said yes to the Litten. The only thing is, though, is I don't really accept physical things sent directly to my house. I would need to be a big enough streamer that I could have a P.O. box, basically. I think we just bite again. Honestly, Tauros is kind of scary when it hasn't been intimidated. Never mind, it's a Zoroark. That's less scary, actually. I love the animation for Skitter Smack. Dude vanishes and then does a drive-by. It's so fun. Alright, I'll Poison Sting you. Look at him, he's got... Wee! Dude robs your wallet. Okay, I actually think I just need to bite this guy. I know it's not doing as much damage, but it's enough to get it down. Okay, now here's the actual Tauros, which it has intimidated me. I'm getting Snake out. We want to intimidate it. So if it's a Tauros, it probably knows a fighting move, and I'm not really keen on that, so I can't throw most of my mons out. How about we throw out Baba, because it's a ghost. I don't think Tauros can do much to a ghost. There we go, Horn Attack. I forget Horn Attack's even a move. And now we just... Why does it know these moves? None of these moves are stab. Ouch. Why does it know Feint Attack? Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to send out Sir Snake just to get the Intimidate off. Oh, it knows Pursuit. That is gross. It wasn't even Feint Attack to begin with. Why did I think it was Feint Attack? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It didn't use it earlier. Okay, the Horn Attack, this is reduced damage. Jesus Christ. We're not even fast enough. Okay, it's just going to Horn Attack again. So we swap to Sonic. Okay, this Romhack looks insanely good. In its form, it is very much a basic Pokemon game. Let's be real. However, what is quite cool about it is its art style is quite... It's very beautiful, to be fair. It's taking Pokemon Crystal, essentially, and giving it color. And I very much like it. I also love how it's got backgrounds and stuff. Like, a lot of Pokemon games like this don't bother putting backgrounds down. And I genuinely think that they are very important to making a, like, romhack or fan game just look that much better. Alright, Daruenia has leveled up. Beaten and stopped. The boss won't take this. Why didn't you use your Arcanine? It's right there. Why is everyone using gigantic avatars? Hold it! You're not getting away! Echo, you stay here and watch this one. I'm going after them. Backgrounds help make the game immersive. It's just little things. Like, let's put it this way. Pokemon is a game known for not doing enough. It's known for having little disappointments, but scattered everywhere. And fans will take some of their older games and add those little extra bits along the way that essentially clear up those little disappointments. So instead of the battle zone, the background that you're in whenever you fight something just being a smear of color, they've actually put up pixel art, and it makes such a difference because it feels like a genuine RPG. And stuff like that. Like, it's just things like this just go so far. Dave, name a random Pokemon and I will draw it. Voltorb, good luck drawing a perfect circle. You reckon my Arcanine was knocked out while we caught those Pokemon? You learn so much about Pokemon, but you do nothing with it. Pokemon, nature, everything around us, you need to use them for everything they're worth. The Pokemon we rounded up were to be trained, bringing out their full potential. Of course, some Pokemon can't handle the pressure, so we sell them for a little extra cash. What's the harm in that? You won't stop Team Chimera, we've got friends in high places. Next time, my Arcanine will knock you back to whatever region you came from. Whoa, what's this? Who shouted in the distance? Nico or Rania? I think Rania did. Team Chimera got away from us, but look what one of them dropped. It's a Pokemon egg like I've never seen before. Maybe it holds a rare Pokemon. Echo, I want you to have it. Pokemon eggs aren't my specialty. Dude literally said go back to your own country. What an arsehole. Carry that egg around until it hatches. Who knows, maybe it's a new species of Pokemon. Nico and I are going to head back to the university for a while. Let us know if Piphios Town is worth a visit. I thought you guys were coming with me. Is it, just down here? Oh god, the leaves are about to change colour. Where is my healing? I do have some healing. Oh yeah, get Sir Snake up a bit more. There we go. So, Leech Life is 100% supposed to be the, biting, draining move. But you just don't see it on many Pokemon at the moment. Some Pokemon just scampered through here like they were running from something. I wonder what happened. Layout on Vertical is dramatically improved. I have just done what I can to make sure that everything on Vertical is visible. So if anybody donates anything, or if people start talking, you can see it. I'm very happy with what I've done. The only downside is that freaking love heart's in the way. Oh. You got a flittle. Yeah, I'm going to bite you. Isn't anticipation as an ability? All it does is it tells you, I need to withdraw. I love anticipation because it's like you chuck out Toxicroak and it's just Toxicroak shuddered in anticipation and you're like, cool, well, guess I'll leave. It basically tells the opponent, I'm probably going to switch out. Sunspot wants to learn Uproar. Wait, 90 power? Prevent sleep? Uproar's never had 90 power, hang on. Yeah, it's a base power of 50. Why has it got a base power of 90? Okay, all right, I'll take that. Sure, that's actually a really good normal move. Suddenly, it just means you can't choose your target, but if it's only one Pokemon, who cares? We now have the normal rollout. Ponyta, oh god, oh my god, that is such a good sprite. Why are you psychic? Why were you not fairy? Oh no, fairy wind, whatever will I do? Bite the horse. This snake is massive. Oh, it's about to be even bigger. Massive snake. Huge even. Now we get to see what Arbok can do. I don't think he appreciated us hitting the heart that was in the way. No, I saw the heart flicking up a little bit. I just can't see it very well on my end. Oh, look at that Arbok sprite. That dude is hungry. And you want to learn Crunch now? That changes a lot. That's a way better dark move for you to know. Umbra was changed from 50 to 90 power Gen 5 onwards. Really? I did not know that. Because I remember, like, Whisper used to have it, and it just was kind of crap. Like, why would you ever use it? Right, let's just double check Arbok. Has its ability changed? I highly doubt it. So, it's still Poison Dark, and I'm making it hold a King's Rock, and it still knows Intimidate. Its other ability is probably still Shed Skin. And the easy way we can do that is if we go to the ability capsule, we can use it, and it will tell us what it will turn into. Yeah, so it turns into Shed Skin. I don't want that. Shed Skin is good if you ever get burned, but is that really going to be a problem? Like, you don't really want your Arbok to get burnt to begin with. What game is this? This is called Pokemon Lazarus. So Arbok, we actually don't get access to it for a long time outside of Ekans. So it learns Crunch upon level up, and at level 1. So it could know Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang. See, this is the thing. I love the fact that Arbok learns these 3 Fang moves. Is it a demo? I've heard of this. No, this is the full release. Rabbit Leer, Poison Sting, Bite, Poison Sting, Bite, Glare, Screech, Acid, Stockpile, Swallow. So you're going to learn Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up in one more level. God damn it. Poison Fang at 26, that's really good. Acid Spray, Mud Bomb, Gastro Acid, Belch, Haze, Coil, Gunk Shot. Yeah, so its move pool isn't that different. It's just its egg moves that are different. Arbok has no evolution. Yeah, that's fine. Arbok has no alternate forms. So it's just a Pokemon that deserves more. Arbok just deserves a little bit more, you know? Like, why does it have to be like this? Oh no, I've been spotted by Blonde Man. Pythos Town has strange aura around it. That must be why the plants turn orange here. Really? Okay. Breeder Thomas would like to battle. You're not blonde anymore. Oh, you got a Pachirisu. I've got a gigantic snake. Just Crunch. That would do enough damage. I bet this thing's got static. Defense fell. Spark. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would, by the way. That was so much better as well. Just take it out in 2 hits. Lovely stuff. Swinub. Oh, you look right at home. You look right at home in this art style. you look right at home in the floor. How they managed to code in the fact that the Pokemon celebrate upon getting a kill, I do not know, but it's kind of great. They're just, wee! I'm so happy I killed it. Igglybuff, you just look like a balloon. You are fairy, aren't you? I'm gonna Poison Sting that. Massive poison damage. Don't kiss the giant snake, you weirdo. Sir Snake is confused. It also doesn't know why you kissed it. Come on. There we go. Confusion is such a stupid coin flip, it's funny. The rest of your team getting experience. It always does. Every game's got XP all. This music, I know, I can't think of where it plays. Wait, we have reflections here. Okay, that's weird. Was that a Pikachu? Are we in town now? These red-orange plants are a sign that we're close to Pythios town. I guess it's Pythios. Nobody quite knows why, but plants around there are stuck in a permanent state of autumn. I mean, that's cool, though. I'm going to eat this Pichu. I just found a Pichu. Let's eat the mascot. I like it. I like how he's got, like, red bits all around him, so you know where his body ends. Eat the child. Munch the child. Easy. Celebrate that you slayed a baby. That's a toad school. Oh, there's really nothing down here, okay. Just a toad school. Is there anything up there? Nope. But there is a berry. I will take this berry. 2 leopard berries, they are mine. Thank you so much. Oh god, I missed. This Ekans is huge. I'm just being followed by this huge-ass cobra. Ooh. Oh, I've been spotted by man. These overhead beam structures used to carry rainwater to other towns. Let's honor the past with a battle. Mate, I just turned up at the town. Why are you trying to fight me? Gentleman Ymir would like to battle. He's not much of a gentleman. He's in my way. Okay, Sir Snake. Gligarde's Hypercutter prevents attack loss. Oh god. You sound like a problem. Knockoff is funny. You're gonna knock off my King's Rock, are you? Oh, the rain's up. Hang on a minute, the dry skin on my Helioptile is really useful here. Big crunch. Awesome. Big old giggle. Lovely little Pancham. You're pure fighting, aren't you? I should be worried about this. I'm going to pull out. Pure fighting. I don't have a flying Pokemon at the moment. Ooh, Twiggy can go. I don't want to use anything. Work up. That is a bit annoying. We should be okay, though. Like, I would love to have thrown out Helioptile, but I can't do it into Pancham. We just Seed Bomb it and just do as much damage as we possibly can. Just as much neutral damage as we can, and it's working up again. I love AI that seems to think that it's okay to spam buff moves. If it just attacked then and there, it probably would have left quite the mark. But no, it's going to die to Seed Bomb. Part of me wonders if the AI is like, I'm not going to die this turn, I might as well buff. And then the moment that it is going to die this turn, it's like, well, I better attack, but it's just too slow. Oh, into a Rockruff, yeah, exactly. Twiggy was the right move. Twiggy was the best mon to throw out. Done. El completion. Fall into ruin just as the aqueducts have. I mean, we don't use aqueducts anymore. We have pipes. Wait, so is this town just... Are we not at the town yet? I don't know if we're at the town yet. I think we're just at a route still. Wanderer's Woods. South. A land of ancient shadows. Yeah, okay, we're not at town yet. Ah, God. I just thought we were at town, but we're not. Heal up. I don't have anything better. I mean, Big Snake. Sure, I'm a student from the Ecclesia University. I'm looking for Pokedex data. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're one of those people that wants me to catch everything I see. You're a police officer that wants a battle. What's down here? A biker. Super Potion. Oh, I've been spotted. I'm going to ride across the entire Helios region. Go for it. I believe in you. Triathlete Warren. Riding a bike in a woodland. Am I worried about Clauncher? I need something that lets me buff the snake. Like, right now, I would like something that gives me bonus attack. But I don't get that. I'm pretty sure I just don't get a move that lets me do that. Or an ability that lets me do that. Now my speed has gone down. Okay, okay. Well, we're making our way through Doduo. Oh, I wonder if they changed Doduo in any way. Because that'd be a laugh. Ow! You threw mud at me, you bastard. Yeah, easy gameplay. Easy gameplay. I just want to get to the town. Get out of my way, Warren. Ride me to a Pokemon Center. You did some damage to me. But now I found a grave site. Oh, you can't go this way. Ah, okay, so we have to go this way. We can cut this tree down. There's a Paris there. Oh, I've been spotted by the man. Halt! Don't despoil these ancient ruins! These ancient aqueducts! God, everyone around here has got such, like, decent-sized teams. No one's running around with just 2 Pokemon. They're all running around with 3 or 4. Oh, we intimidated each other. This is going to be a low-damage fight. Flame Wheel. Wow, that did nothing. Yeah, you're fighting in the rain. That was really dumb of you. Awesome. Okay. Okay, Rain, I get it. Timber. You are fighting. I don't want to be fighting you. I want nothing to do with you, actually. Right now, I need a bird that isn't a dark type or a normal type. I just need a bird. Talonflame would be awesome right now, because that's actually 2 types I don't have. I can deal with grass types because I've got some way of dealing with it, but at the moment I just can't deal with fighting types. I've got too much dark on my team. Dark and normal. Like the 2 things that fighting can absolutely go through, and steel and ice, actually. I've got a lot of things I can't actually deal with. Monkey. Again, just hit you with Seed Bomb. I am worried. You're a bit of a glass cannon, right? Yeah, knew it. Now that I've learned that Primeape can't take a hit, I'm a little bit more worried about my freaking monkey surviving. We can easily kick the ass of any monkey we see. Alright, are we at town yet? Oh, that's cool. If you run through, the green appears. Yo, can this Paris move? Are you a trainer? Oh god, of course you are. My hair looks great in the rain, don't you think? Sure. Hello, Beast God. Welcome, welcome. Swinub. You brought an ice type. I'm just going to speed through this. Smash it up. Destroy it. Also, Beast God, I haven't seen you in a little while. I'm actually starting to realize that a lot of people that used to watch the channel a lot, or would at least come in every now and then, were just not being made known that the stream was even live. Which is very annoying. I'm glad YouTubers decided to stop snuffing my channel. Alright, I'm just speeding through this. Let's go. Take me to the town. Here we go. We're now in the city. Is it always raining here? Discord's a great way to get notified. It is. Discord is a great way of getting notified whether the channel is live or not. Okay, sorted. Oh, and the rain stopped. All because I went indoors. Alright, we are in another town. I think my only, like, criticism I have at the moment... Oops. Randomly entered some random dude's house. What is this, Jim? Cleo, the muse of the past, present, and future. That really doesn't give me an idea as to what this is. But, yeah, I was just going to say, I think my only gripe at the moment with the art style is all of the towns look the same. Oops. There's a Mienfoo in this grass. I didn't mean to fight a random Mienfoo in town. But, yeah, like, there's no major landmarks. Okay, I don't want to go too far. I'm going to go back this way. But, yeah, like, just looking around this town, I guess it has this water section down here, which is quite nice, actually. Is that Master Roshi? Yeah, I like the water. I want to look at my phone. I want to look at the map. Because we're at the bottom of this area now, right? Yeah, so there's an area off to the left here, which is cool. And then we go east to Frostlass Cavern. That's really specific. Can't read some of these. Weird. But, yeah, it looks like you can take a boat from here down here. I wonder if that'll be a detour that we have to take soon. Where's the Pokemon League, by the way? No idea, because I'm not allowed to read the names of these towns for some reason. But, yeah, I don't know. Just at the moment, I don't think the towns are anything, like, crazy. They all seem to be the same. Ish. They all just seem to have the same kind of appearance. Well, what is this? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald called Pokemon Lazarus. It basically has set out to sort of create a crystal aesthetic with a lot of... what's the word? With a lot of modern quality of life updates. Right, guys. Just going to put it out there now. We are going to return to this tomorrow. So if you guys have not subscribed to the channel yet and you would like to know when the next stream is live, do subscribe to the channel because that's the best way to remain notified. Thank you to everybody who has supported the stream today as well. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. If that's what you're into, then do consider subscribing. Thank you to everyone who's watched. Let us move on to the credits, shall we? Oh, I think the credits crashed. Never mind, the credits are running. The credits are running. Guys, thank you so much for watching. And to everyone that subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. And thank you for the subs on Twitch and the super chats on YouTube. You guys are wonderful people. Thank you for supporting the channel, getting us to where we are, and basically making it so that I can just keep coming back again and again and again. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream avatars as well. Now that we've got Mega Evolution on the stream avatars as well, do make use of it. And yes, please do consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. You are more than welcome to. It is free. It is open to everyone. There we go. All right, cool. Guys, thank you so much for coming along. And we do have a saying on this channel, whenever we finish stream or whenever we leave. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, but above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time, guys. Bye-bye.